Yeah, Beck. So I guess you heard the story about Tommy seeing those shadow people.
Yeah, quite funny. He called the police.
Yeah, that was funny as shit, man. That was funny. Yeah, he said he shot at him with his 30-06.
Oh, what's that?
That's a rifle. It's a 30-06 with a big made for long range deer hunting.
Shot at ghosts.
The caliber is 30-06. What is it? 5.56 millimeter.
Yeah,
Beers.
No, I'm sorry.
yeah,
That's a 7.62 millimeter.
yeah. Actually, I got a 7.62 millimeter pistol, Ronan.
Hey, I've never seen one.
I'll show you the bullets to it, even though my son's got the pistol right now.
I've got a metal potato gun that could take your eye out at 3 meters.
Yeah, that's right. But let me. I think I got a box of the bullets here. Hold on.
That caliber is a bit much for deer.
Crystal, cut on your cam real quick, please.
You ever tried taking a deer out with a crossbow?
Oh yeah, yeah, it could be done.
My father used to poach deer with a crossbow.
Hey, Ronan, I'm gonna get Crystal to come up into the hangout so she can turn her cam on. I don't have one on my computer.
Yeah, you got to stock them to about,
Yeah, you got a
I
lot
don't
of
know,
missing parts.
100.
You got a lot of missing parts.
Echoing. Oh, page is still loaded. Oh. Oh no! Yeah, I've got that bloody lag again. Yeah, you got to stalk them to about 100 yards. They used to poach a lot of private deer on private land. I don't even like the meat, venison. I don't even like that meat. I know I'll catch on anyhow. Yeah, I can't really discuss the principles of paid for education or whatever unless, country we can't, I don't know much about the legislation. Basically, it's profit driven. Get the kids into debt before they start working, eh?
All right,
Dave,
Ronan. She's getting ready to show it right now, Ronan. I told her to pull the box open and show you the bullet too. Can you see that, Ronan?
Okay, so I'm imagining it's a revolver,
No, it's a clip load.
a semi-automatic. Really?
Yep.
Who makes the pistol?
They actually make two different brands of it. One is in China, and another one I think is in Russia.
Oh,
And
okay, that's why I don't know about it because I'd never heard of one of those.
I'll tell you
That
something.
caliber pistol.
I had an original P38, which I consider to be the best handheld pistol I
Love the
ever held.
fingernails. Love the fingernails. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, but you see, show him the bullet again.
I saw it. It's clear.
Well, yeah, but look how long the. In other words, that's a nice little bullet right there.
Man, that's got some punch. That has got some punch.
Dave's running his mouth in the chat about how we're not men because we have guns here and they don't have guns there.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's nothing here to have, guns and pistols and fire, all that. But anyway, I just thought I'd show you that, Ronan. That's
So it's a Russian Chinese.
anyway.
Interesting.
I'll have to let me, Ronan. My mind gets on so much here lately. Let me get the pistol back in here. He's done with it. He just hadn't dropped it back by here yet. But he wanted to go out shooting with his buddies and all that stuff. And I'll get it back over here and I'll show it to you on cam. But I had an original piece. What? In Serbia? Where is that? Where is Serbia at?
Serbia. That's near Russia, I believe. Hold on.
Well, that's where the bullets are made. I guess Crystal's trying to show you. Let me present it there. I didn't even know that myself. I never read the damn box. No, it's kind of blurry. Back it away a little bit, Crystal.
Okay. Serbia is
move the box over, Crystal.
southwest of Romania, Bulgaria. Put it this way: Italy is to its west, and Romania. Well, Turkey would be way over. South is Greece. North is like Hungary, Czechoslovakia, Austria, and that area.
Right.
But that's where the bullets are made, not the gun.
Right. Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd just like to say I'd like to join the YouTube text, but I'll be timed out.
Congratulations, you're being bullied. Oh no,
yeah,
you don't chat like
out. So there's no point in even reading it, Ronan.
Yeah, you like pestering people.
All right, question: who watched the last night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who watched the
fight last night?
No.
Boxing.
Anthony Joshua versus Wladimir Klitschko.
No, I think
I saw that, Dan. Yeah, that was a great fight. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm a big Anthony Joshua fan. Have been for like the last 8 of his fights.
Yeah.
When he threw that uppercut in the 11th round, wow.
That Russian took some punches, kept coming back.
Well, yeah. Well, my brother and I watched it, and he got nervous because we're both Joshua fans, and he's like, "Klitschko's got it," and I'm like, "Calm down." Joshua exploded on 5th, knocked him down, and he celebrated. He exhausted himself because he thought it was over.
Yeah, he took a round or two to rest because he nearly punched himself out. Yeah,
and plus he was fighting Wladimir Klitschko. Klitschko has dominated the heavyweight ranks for the last decade.
Yeah, well, a couple of them. Yeah.
I know it was the first time.
Yeah, he's got 68 fights, 64 wins.
Yeah, he's a beast, and now Joshua is 19-0 at 19 knockouts.
Yeah, I just hope they don't burn that kid out too early, because they're throwing him in at the deep end, Yeah,
I think it's time. He's fought the bums now. Now let him. I think he should fight Tyson Fury next.
Is that Luis? I think he should fight Luis. Is it Luis Cortez? Cortez.
Ortiz. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Does he get 21-0? I think he's got. Yeah.
The heavyweight division's back. They got a lot of good heavyweights now. A lot of undefeated guys.
They got a lot of undefeated ones. Yeah. That needs to. The thing is, that kid needs to fight. He's not fought abroad yet.
Yeah, that's why I told my brother yesterday. I was like, Klitschko is his true test. To see who he is.
Yeah. Him or Cortez. Yeah. But he needs to travel over there and fight on, on a box office or cable TV or whatever, to get known.
I'd like to see him come over here to the States because we have the WBC champion, which the title everybody wants, Deontay Wilder. He's 33-0.
Yeah, Wilder. Yeah.
He's from New Orleans, and he's knocking. I think he's 33-0 with 32 knockouts, and I think I'd like to see him and Joshua go at it.
Well, I think that Russian's got a return fight on the contract. He's got a return clause, so.
Oh yeah.
Don't know what might happen there. He might have a rest and come back again for his last purse. He's getting on a bit now.
Yeah, he did sign a two fight deal with Klitschko.
Yeah, yeah. So he might cash in on that purse, because I think they got 15 million apiece, 15
Yeah,
million quid. You know,
it was a great
yeah,
fight though. Klitschko caught him with that straight right in the sixth and knocked him down the first time in his career. I was like,
yeah,
oh shit, no. It's,
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah. It was a big
not many
wake up
people,
call. That, yeah, yeah.
not many people survive a straight hand, the straight right from Wladimir Klitschko. It's,
Well, he said in the post fight conference, his coach said, he's showed that he can take those punches.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And I'll be
yeah.
in the 11th round when he knocked Klitschko down the first time in the 11th. I said the fight was over because I could see Klitschko's legs were like jello. I was surprised that the ref let it go to another knockdown and then another time.
Three knocked out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You could see the judge in the pit waving his arms as well. That it was over.
Yeah, because I mean there was almost a third knockdown in that round. When he exploded on him again for that third time, and I was like, he was
I
already
think,
done from the first one.
yeah, I think what it was when he stood up the second time, he couldn't look the referee in the eye. He was kind of disorientated.
Oh boy, he goes.
Oh,
He should have looked him straight in the eye.
yeah, when you watch him after that uppercut, when he exploded on him the first time when he was on the ground, if you look at his eyes, he's trying to even find where Joshua is. He didn't know where he was.
Yeah,
He
yeah, he didn't. He was looking away in the distance.
he was. You can see it. That's why I like the slow motion when you see that uppercut. It was like, oh man, his bell just got wrong.
Yeah, yeah, it was a cracker. Yeah,
One of the best fights
two
I've
of them, but I mean, they get to that round, they're wide open anyway. They're wide open like that when they drop their hands, and Joshua gave them some body punches that were hurting them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Joshua, you look at him, though, his whole upper body is just pure muscle. And to take any hits from him, like those
Yeah,
to the body, like you're saying, that winded him so bad.
yeah, yeah. And I mean, throwing those punches when they connect, it takes a lot of energy out of you as well. And he threw a hell of a lot of fucking punches.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when my brother and I were watching it, he was like, oh, there's another body shot, another body shot. And I was like, he has to. Because Klitschko is so good at avoiding getting hit. That's what Josh had to
Yeah,
convert to.
yeah, yeah,
Most of that fight,
yeah. And,
if you look at up fifth round, Klitschko dodged a lot of stuff where Anthony Joshua normally don't miss.
well, I was wondering who'd command the centre of the ring, but it kind of swapped backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
Klitschko usually makes them dance himself fucking out, around in circles. But Joshua stood in there and he took as much of that centre ring as he did.
Oh, yeah. No, without doubt, Joshua took some hits from him. I mean, I don't care what anybody says. Taking a straight right from Klitschko, that knocks. He made a career knocking people out with that straight right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And actually, Joshua took two good ones in that fight from him.
Yeah.
I mean, there was
Yeah.
the first one he took, you could actually watch it in slow motion. Before he even threw it, Joshua closed his eye because he knew it was coming. There was nothing he could do. That's all he did was just close his eye. It's coming. And that was before he even threw the punch. So it's that 1-2 from Klitschko.
Yeah.
Great fight. I'm happy because I'm not a big UFC fan. I'm a boxing fan. I grew up watching like Mike Tyson. I'm glad it's back, the heavyweights.
Yeah, I like watching all the weights, but I'm getting drawn into UFC, because it's shorter, there's more fights, I'm getting drawn in. Not so much the wrestling part of it.
Yeah, that's what I don't like.
But, yeah. I'm not too keen on watching the women. I don't like watching the women knock themselves out, knock each other out. But I like watching the guys in the UFC.
Yeah, I mean, if you get two guys who maybe go toe to toe and fight, yeah, but when they get on the ground for 3 minutes on wrestling, it's like, okay, I'm bored, I'm out. I don't want to watch it no more.
Well, I mean, I like wrestling as well. I like it in the Olympics. Wrestling's a hard fucking game. It's very stamina sapping. you got to have a lot of stamina in wrestling.
Yeah, but in UFC, if you
But
like,
they're two different sports.
but in UFC, if you get a kickboxer versus like a wrestler, you want to see you want to see a kickboxer throw some kicks, but he's most likely to get taken to the ground by the wrestler.
So when you're having a fight in the street, you start off by punching and dancing about, and you end up wrestling. You end up fucking knackered, and then the people around you say, "Right, pack it in. You're just making a fucking fool of yourself."
Yeah. But my only thing with like UFC is like I said, like you take a kickboxer, you throw him against the wrestler's going to try to take him down. If he's a good wrestler, then he most likely wins. And if a good jiu-jitsu guy faces a wrestler, the jiu-jitsu guy is actually better on the ground than the wrestler. It's to me, some of the styles shouldn't be put together, I think. I think if you
it's called mixed martial arts, but you'll get specialists like Ronda Rousey. Her speciality was that armbar.
Yeah, she
couldn't box.
Yeah,
she couldn't box Holly Holm.
Well, she was a judo girl. Her whole thing is to use her body weight and throw you to the ground. And if it didn't work, then she had to use her hands, and she's screwed.
Yeah, and Holly Holm just punched lumps out of her.
Holly Holmes just used boxing footwork really on her.
Yeah.
And made her look like a fool.
Like you say, different specialities,
Yeah.
I don't think we'll ever see McGregor fighting what's his name?
Oh, Mayweather?
Mayweather. I mean, Mayweather's saying he's not going to fight box again. He just wants to be a promoter.
Well, Mayweather, he looks like he's 30, but he's really in his 40s now.
Mm.
And honestly, unless you tell McGregor he has to go fist for fist with him, it's not going to be fair because McGregor will use his martial arts.
Yeah.
I mean, if he had to go just fist for fist with Mayweather would tear him up.
Yeah, I think that'd just be a money fight. That'd just be a one-off fight for the money, for some people to make a lot of money.
I remember 2000, I think it was 2006 when they kept rumoring about trying to bring Mike Tyson in for a fight. I was like, yeah, that's not going to happen. He doesn't, I mean.
Well, there was a heavyweight fought some karate guy back in the early 80s. I can't remember who it was. And all the guy did was go on the floor and kick his legs all the time,
Yeah. That's what I said to everybody. I was like, if Tyson went into an octagon, the first thing a person's going to do is go right for his legs, bring him down, and he's out.
Yeah.
Now, if he's got to stand toe-to-toe with a guy like Mike Tyson, he's not going to be able to throw fists like Mike Tyson.
No, I don't think you could plan any kind of strategy. You just don't know what's going to happen. I mean, if Tyson fell on top of him, then he'd just punch the fucking head off,
Oh yeah, I mean anything can happen, but I mean like the chance of something happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, if you make a rule like McGregor Mayweather, if you make a rule where McGregor only boxes Mayweather would tear him up. But
but I think you would have to have a kind of middle ground where they could do certain things. I mean, that would favour it in the side of Mayweather if you said only box. And then McGregor would have a case of saying, well, I'm mixed martial art. That's not fair on me,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, if you say to McGregor, okay, or you put those two together and you tell McGregor, okay, you can use your martial arts against him, he would throw some leg kicks, take his legs out first, so he doesn't have strong legs, and then probably take him to the ground. I mean, I don't know if kicking would even, kicking for the head would work because he can move still as a boxer. But
I'd probably prefer they stuck to their own sport,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's just totally different because somebody came over last night. I watched the rewind of the fight because he missed it, and he was talking about that. And I said to him, it's just not a right pairing up. You can't take a boxer and throw him up against a guy who knows jiu-jitsu. It's just not going to work.
Yeah.
I mean, a boxer. The boxer's whole career is just using his arms. Really.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you got boxing footwork, but that's not the dodge takedowns and leg kicks and things like that.
Yeah, but where would you stop? Would you have someone that just does karate, win against a wrestler? There's no end to it.
Yeah, oh, I know. That's why I like UFC. I mean, you'll never see in UFC just a boxer going in there. He's got at least some sort of karate in there, some sort of kickboxing.
Holly Holmes, she went from boxing to
yeah, she went to
and that's,
kickboxing.
they learned the other martial arts. They mixed them.
Yeah, she was first a boxer. She actually did more boxing in her career than anything else, and then she went to kickboxing, and then she's thrown into the MMA stuff, and she defeats Ronda Rousey just by using boxing footwork. Really,
I think what draws them is it's the more money. There's more money in MMA now, obviously, and she would never have gotten boxing. When it's networked on TV channels, it became very popular in Europe.
Without doubt. Like, I know, like, when Ali's daughter was fighting, or if she is still fighting, I'm not sure. The money's not there for the women's boxing like it is the martial arts.
Yeah.
But I don't really.
No, it's getting the TV. It's getting the TV subscriptions. The pay-per-view. That's where the big money is.
Yeah. Without doubt. But I'm happy though. Boxing's coming back.
The heavyweights will bring it all back again if they get them to unify those belts.
Well, that's the thing. Joshua's a unified champion, and so is Deontay Wilder.
Yeah, I've lost count of many different fucking belts there are now.
I think there's 4 or 5. I think there's 5. I know there's WBA, WBC, IBF, IBC. I think it is. And if there's a 5th one, I just can't remember it offhand. But
when it starts, they can't agree on who's the top contenders for each other. And it's it becomes political with how much money's involved, the promoters, the TV companies.
To me, the 3 best. This is my opinion. The 3 best heavyweights right now in the world is Deontay Wilder, Anthony Joshua, and Tyson Fury.
Is my opinion. Hi, P. Mars.
Hey,
okay, go ahead. I just want to say hi to P. Mars.
I didn't rate Tyson Fury much.
UFC are fake.
Tyson Fury looks like an elephant.
Oh, but that's the thing. He goes around. He's crazy. He's upstairs. He's crazy. I mean, he goes around taking his shirt off, telling people, "I don't work out. I'm fat. Does this look like an athlete's body?" But he's undefeated.
Yeah.
And he's so tall. He's like 7 feet tall.
What's his? I don't even know his record.
D-bag, stop sniping me, D-bag, stop.
I'll stop sniping you when you quit the fucking pedo shit, Gupta. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, do you know Tyson Fury's record? I ain't aware of his record.
I don't know it offhand. I want to say maybe 24-0.
Oh, didn't realize it was that good.
Yes, fighting since 08. 08 was his first actual fight.
Oh, I've not been following him. To me, when I first seen him, he looked like a bit of a joke,
No, that's what I'm saying. He beat Klitschko and took Klitschko's titles, but he lost his titles because of some sort of deal. He didn't want to fight some guy, I guess, that was in the contract, some bum. So he took his titles away.
Oh.
Yeah, because he took the titles from Klitschko.
A lot of politics in it. I mean, that Russian, they threatened to take his away because of drugs or whatever. They've actually said the same about Joshua. They're starting to start this, drugs rumor.
Well, it is so nice to see Cap Zan and D-Bag bonding with each other. It's such a pleasant view.
What's up?
Oh, it's nice to know they let you back from Pakistan, Gupta.
Dude, stop snapping.
You weren't having any kind of meeting out there. Well, terrorist cell, were you?
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to commit a terrorist atrocity over there, are you? Go and shoot somebody
That's
with your
not true.
taser
That's
gun, are
not
you?
true, D-bag. That's not true, D-bag.
You're not going to take some people out with your taser gun, are you?
No, old man. No, no, no.
Huh? You sure?
What's up, Dan?
What's
My
going on,
former
Chucky?
son, my former son-in-law.
What's up?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Yeah.
D-bag, please, for the sake of my Lord Armando, stop sniping me. Stop sniping me. I'm so
Well, you
done.
got to stop. You got to stop with the pedo chat. It's not very nice in our culture, Packy. If you learn the Western culture, we don't talk about paedophilia. We're not into that kind of thing. So if you shut up with that shit, you'll be okay. Otherwise, you'll just be fucking kicked out, mate. Simple as that, you know.
D-bag, you're notorious. D-bag, you're notorious. I think you're Armando's bitch. That's why you uh, keep on taking advantages of my Lord's generosity, of
Yeah,
my
you're
Lord's
trying to talk. You're
kind
struggling.
heart.
You're struggling there to talk normal.
What should I do, man? What should I do?
What about your stutter? Just,
Stutter.
just, just concentrate.
Back, stop making fun. Stop
I'm
making
not
fun of
making
my stutter, man.
fun of you,
Stop, D-bag, stop.
Becky.
Stop it, D-bag, stop it. Creator,
I've got
creator,
a stutter too,
Ronan,
Becky.
Ronan, he's mocking your creation, Ronan, he's mocking your creation.
He's making fun of my stutter, Ronan. He's
Okay,
making fun
Ronan
of
is
my
in, Ronan is in,
stutter.
Ronan is in. Ronan, he's making fun of your creation, Ronan.
I've got a new follower. I've got Outlaw now. Oh, he's. I think it's a he.
I've got a stalker, Dave. I've got a stalker. Ray's stalking me.
Yeah, no. Ray's stalking you. Oh my god.
I don't every fucking hangout
well.
and he still fucking stalks me.
Ronan, say something, Ronan.
I was chatting on the text, but honest Pakistani put it this way: you just keep asking him to stop, don't insult him, and he'll eventually get bored and leave you alone.
Really?
The both of you are in it. Yes, the both of you jumped in.
No, it's not me, Ronan. Why you always accuse me, Ronan? Why you always accuse me?
Okay, I will
I'm being discriminated against on the YouTube.
I will not take sides when both sides are wrong.
Buddy,
sorry.
why Ronan always accuses me, Ronan? Buddy.
I'm sorry
I
for
can't
being
believe
wrong.
he's
I'll
doing that
talk
after the
about
bad
paedophilia if you like. Buddy, do you fuck your daughter up the arsehole, buddy? Can you answer me, buddy? We'll talk about paedophilia if you like. I don't mind, you know. Fucked one of your relatives up the arsehole?
Never.
No? Are you sure, Dan?
No. I'm from up north. I'm not a true southerner.
No.
Hey, Pack,
Buddy,
you fuck your dog in the ass.
I think
no, my dog
maybe
is dead, man.
that's why Ray got
My
divorced.
dog is dead,
You know.
How
man.
did we
My
get
dog
What
is
the
dead.
hell have I jumped into here? What the fucking hell have I jumped into
How did
here?
we
You're
get
talking about
talking about
fucking
fucking
Oh,
girls up the
we're only talking about
arsehole.
paedophilia.
God.
I'm wrong, Dave, for trying to stop and talk about paedophilia. You know, I think Ray,
No.
he was fucking his daughter. You know, this is a kind of
It's
chat
okay.
they want. This is a
D-bag,
kind
I'm
of
not.
this is the kind of chat Packy brings to the table. But I'm in the wrong for kicking him for it.
I'll give Packy a little bit of credit. He did apologise for that, but it was very wrong. That he
Apologise
did say
again
that
next
firstly.
month. This is you don't realise.
Thank you,
You
Dave.
don't
Thank
realise
you.
his
Thank you, Dave.
operation.
Thank you, Dave. See,
He'll
buddy.
apologise the next
See,
time
buddy.
he does it, and
A,
then the next
a
time he
man,
does it,
a
and then the
man
next
from
time he does it.
Scotland.
Yeah.
A man from Scotland is willing to stand up for me, but my creator, who created me, refuses to say
Yeah.
even he's refusing to put out few words for me. Instead he accuses me of being uh, of being an
he advised
absolute
You don't need to slag him
partitoid.
for his starter. You don't need to do that because I used to have one of them. So you don't need to slag him for his starter.
Packy, he advised you, Packy, he helped you.
No, no,
You almost get
again,
rid of, you almost get
my
rid of your
Lord Vargas,
stutter.
my Lord Vargas. People are here are mocked
The
on their
racist, Dave, the
disability.
racist against me on YouTube. I'm not allowed to chat on the YouTube.
My
You're far
Lord,
too white. That's
please,
what it is.
my Lord,
Eh?
you are
You're far
requested
too
I'm too
white.
to
white.
intervene.
I just get sunburnt. My freckles join up.
My
Yeah, I
Lord,
know.
white man is suppressing the brown man.
We're white. Albinos are
Yeah,
My
white.
okay, okay.
Honest Pakistani.
Brown, you
My
kind of
Lord,
yellowish pink men from
pink
India.
face, pink, piggy color men are
And
trying to
salmon
suppress
pink.
brown
And
men.
salmon.
Honest
He's racist
Pakistani.
against salmon pink people.
Shut up, D-bag. Yes,
Honest
yes, my creator.
Don't be racist
honest,
against salmon pink people.
honest Pakistani.
There's not a lot of albinos here.
Honest Pakistani. I will agree that Deepak holds a grudge even after you all basically discussed it. What is it? Vox of Vox. I made that one up.
Yeah.
Hurt each other out. But Deepak like to hold a grudge, and I think it's rude of him or Dave S. or anybody to make fun of a shortcoming, supposed shortcoming. In your case, a stutter. I think it's rude of them to continue that.
I
Oh,
totally
I
agree
don't
with
hold
that.
a grudge against
I know
his
they're being
stutter.
petty.
It's not
They
his
won't man up,
stutter.
but like I said, if they're petty,
That's
they
not the
can't man
grudge.
up in the first place and drop it. And you see
Yeah.
what I mean, honest Pakistani? But
Yes,
you were arguing with him, trading those barbs. Like I said, I don't
Yeah.
take sides when both sides are wrong. But after the fact, like I said,
No, I'm right. I've
box of
already
Vox,
passed
after
judgment
you
on
heard each other,
Packy. I'm always
after you
right.
heard each
God's
other
on my
out,
side.
after you both heard each other out, I was there.
Watches
I was
over my
there.
judgment.
You all
I
basically
know I'm
started to
right.
get along. Y'all basically started to get along, and then D-Beck being D-Beck, want to keep pestering. Fine. So
well,
No, I don't want to keep pestering. I'll
accurate.
just already explain to him if he talks pedophilia, I'll
This
kick
was
him
Ronin
out.
Kanushi. This was Ronin Kanushi providing an accurate analysis on D-Bag's grudges. The old man is holding grudges
No,
against
that's your
each and every
personal
one.
analysis. That's not my analysis, Gupta. I'll make my own analysis. I've judged you.
It's not his
I've judged
fault.
you.
It's the
I've
age.
judged you,
But
Packy.
you also
You've
make
got
your own
to.
Age
choices,
is
Beck.
the
You also make your own choices.
Packy.
You're also making your own choices. I can't
You've
stop
got
you.
to accept my
I'm trying
judgment.
to stop
Take
you.
your punishment
I'm not
like
trying
the
to take. I
almost
will not
man you
take
are.
sides. I will not take sides when both sides are wrong.
I don't need anybody on my side. I shall be
Both sides are
victorious in
wrong.
whatever
Beck.
I
We got a
do.
lot
We
of
don't
people have come
accept
to your
defeat.
defense.
It's Canadian
A lot
culture
of
to
people have
accept
come to your
defeat. We
defense,
don't
lad.
accept defeat, do we, Dave?
No,
Dave, do
well,
we accept
well,
no.
defeat?
well.
Dave,
I
do we
completely
accept
agree
defeat?
with Ronin
Just trying to
Kanushi.
balance this scale. That's all I'm trying to do is balance it.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's such
No,
a
there's no
balanced man. He's
balance to
such
the
a balanced man.
victorious. Dave, do we ever
Uh, uh,
accept defeat, Dave?
D-Bag
No.
is D-Bag is
Thank you,
initiating a
Dave.
one-man army.
Dave just confirmed what I've said to you. We never accept defeat. We win, okay? And I shall win.
The
So,
the
Gupta,
pink
when you finally become a man, you will realise this. When you mix amongst men, you've got to accept your defeat.
the pink man
I'm
is living
salmon
under
pink. You missed out the salmon. I'm fucking salmon pink, not an albino, you yellow person.
the pink man, the piggy color man,
You see right
the
there,
man with the
You're
color of the
colorblind.
fake
You're
skin.
colorblind.
right there,
Yeah.
you're feeding the fire. Right there, the pink man. You're feeding the fire. You're feeding the fire. That's why I'm not going to take either one of your sides here. But so long as
No,
as
no,
long as we
Ronan.
understand that,
No,
as long as we
Ronan,
understand
no,
that,
no,
so
no,
long as we
Ronan, no,
Wales
Go
is
ahead.
actually in Africa.
no,
Go ahead.
Ronan,
Go
no,
ahead.
no,
I mean, that's what
no,
he's waiting for.
Like
That's
in
an
the
insult.
mountain white.
That's exactly what he's waiting for.
buddy,
You know
buddy.
my ghost. You know my ghost avatar there. That's white.
Into.
That's a mountain white. I'm more pink.
Like I said,
Hey,
I'm just
buddy
trying to
W.
balance the scale here so everybody understands. And
Hey, buddy, my creator just,
The
my creator
eyes
just,
of Jesus are upon thee.
shit, man, shit. I'm all alone.
That is a good avatar, though, Beck. That is a good avatar. I like, I like to see it flashing up on the screen. Just say something. I like it flashing up on the screen. Although I'd say Christmas is the best.
I used to enjoy YouTube text, but I just get timed out now.
Is it Ashley that's timing you out?
It was gashless, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go
I
to
don't
the
think
YouTube.
so.
I'm gonna go to the
No, she
YouTube
hasn't got
chat.
an edge anymore, Beck, so you can take. She hasn't got her edge anymore. I don't think anyone's got her edge.
I upset somebody else with her edge. I can't remember who it was.
The only ones we arranged are, apart from Armando, Crystal, maybe. I think that's it. No one's got arranged right now, so you can.
She had private message me and said if she gets a fucking wrench, she's going to time me out.
Honest Pakistan got a rent.
I started calling her alcoholic.
Why the hell have you got arranged parking? What the hell did you do?
He'll fucking time me out then.
Because he calls Armando Lord all the time.
Oh, is that what it is? Well, I'm never going to do that. I don't want a fucking range anyway. Too much responsibility.
Yeah, well, have a laugh on it. I can't stay on here for much longer because when they wake up, I've got to come off the panel on the YouTube text, but I can't if I keep timing me out, you know. And then Ray keeps sending them homo pictures on the hangout.
Ray seems to enjoy doing that. I don't know why. He seems to enjoy doing it.
No, we were chatting about it. I think actually Ray's got a thing for me. I think he's actually gay. You know, he's really gay.
Could be. I really don't know. I don't know him that well. I mean, I don't think he's as old as he claims to be.
I don't mind if he's gay. I've nothing against gay people. You know, he just needs to come out.
I don't mind about that. Ashley's just said that he's not gay. I think Ashley talks to him privately. You know.
Oh, Gashless. Oh, is Gashless there?
Oh yeah.
Yes, Ashley's on the YouTube chat right now.
Has he got a spanner?
No, she hasn't. No one's got a spanner other than honest Pakistani and Armando.
That's not a fucking she.
Well, I just say she, you know.
Yeah, well, I think you'll get a surprise if you grab his fucking crutch.
Pardon me.
No, she
I'm
could
always
come in
making
with that
Adam's apple
toxic
joke.
shit that Ashley comes out with.
You see what Ashley just wrote there? I don't talk to her in private. It's only BJ's.
The only time that fucker gets into the hangout, it fucking snipes me. That fucking tranny. He sniped the whole fucking. You were there the other week when it sniped the whole fucking hangout, weren't you?
No, I think I left before Ashley done that.
Well, Athena added it, yeah, and it sniped me straight away. I was in the middle of typing something when he fucking sniped me.
Do you know that Ashley's got her own hangout? Are you aware? Athena's been trying.
I know he's got something hanging out, but I didn't know he had his own hangout.
Athena's wanting you in, but Ashley's a bit wary. because she thinks that you'll snipe the whole hangout out.
I think it's full
Where have
of
I
other
ever
stuff anyway.
sniped a whole hangout? See, you play into these games, Dave. I've never sniped a hangout.
No, I'm just going with what Ashley said. I'm not suggesting that you would. I'm just going with what Ashley
Well, I
said.
wouldn't
Oh, Star
suggest that you would snipe the whole Petra's hangout, Dave.
Starscream.
Dave, you wouldn't
Just
snipe the whole Petra's hangout, would you? You know, this is what happens. Somebody just says something, somebody else will say, "Oh, is that what you did?"
You didn't hear me. I'd said I didn't suggest that you would.
Yeah.
I'm going with what
Well, I
Ashley
would
said.
suggest that you would send an erection of your cock to Shan, Dave. You know.
I've never ever in my whole life said a dick pic, and I never would because
No, I'm
it's
not
ridiculous.
suggesting you have. What I'm saying is, I don't think you would. You know.
All right. No, so I'm not
It's the same
15.
thing. You see where I'm coming from? It's the same thing. Just because she typed that I would snipe her hangout, I've never sniped a fucking hangout ever.
You done that with boys, did you not?
Eh? Done it with what?
Do you not do that with boys hangout?
Bowies. Oh yeah. No, I just sniped them from Bowies. I didn't snipe. I've never sniped a whole hangout
All right. But you sniped Bowie from his own one.
from his own. Yeah, that was funny.
Well, that's the hangout then. So you did. There you go.
People left in there talking, normal people. That's
But
not
the hangout's
sniping.
gone if the moderator's
Oh, the
gone.
hangout's not gone. It's like when this goes off air, it's still there, Dave. You don't snipe everybody
No,
from the room.
I know. But,
You know, if you sniped the
basically,
whole hangout, Dave, if you sniped everybody from the room,
no, I have sniped Armando before, but that was just because he muted me while I was singing.
would you snipe a whole hangout, this whole hangout, Dave?
No, I would never do that because I
Suggestion
wouldn't
that
be
you
invited
would,
back.
but because I said that, you see how you put the suggestion in other people's minds. This is what Gashless is doing. He'll
I like her.
snipe his whole
I like
hangout.
her. I don't care
I've
if you
never
don't like her.
sniped a
I
whole
like her.
hangout, but
Me and her
what you
chat
do is
privately,
you plant these
and
thoughts
she's
in
nice to me.
people's heads, and then everybody hears it, and everybody thinks,
So I don't care.
people snipe Gashless's hangout. It's just, it's a thought thing. It's thought control, Dave. Makes other people think it, you know.
Ashley's asking me to tell you that she only sniped trolls.
I don't care what he said. I don't care what he said to you, Dave. Gashley's a sniper. Gashless.
Well, I
calling
like
him-
Ashley. I like
calling
talking to
him
Ashley.
fucking
Ashley's
sheep.
funny. Ashley's funny, and I'm not the only one that thinks that. Anyway,
Well,
I'll be back in a minute.
fucking bitches. When she gets a hold of people's private information, or she starts talking about parents when they've died, I'm sure Dan will tell you about that. You know, it's quite vicious, that toxic thing. You got to stand by what you say and what you type, you know, Dave. Everybody muted them. Is it me? Everybody mute themselves because I'm fucking here. What is it? Are you a fan of Ashley's, Dan? Huh? Look at like. What's that? Here we are having breakfast. It's a busy day today, eh? Now's your chance, Ronan.
What's that, D-Beck?
I think everybody went to sleep at the same time, eh?
Yeah, everybody's talking at the same time or quiet at the same time. Amazing, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Are they all on a YouTube text? I can't see that. I know it's Dave added rock and roll. He'll be a big fan of Rosie's.
No, I'm still.
Well, I like Rolly as well. I think Rolly, me and Rolly have always got on well.
Dan, we're just talking about Ashley. Are you a fan of Ashley?
Not a fan of Ashley.
Dad's still hurt with Ashley. She kind of fooled him.
You talk about anything that sounds like it's got a fucking crack between its legs, Dave.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting to see if Ashley has the guts to go on panel.
No, of course he won't have the guts to go on panel, Dan.
Well, it could put on a show and act like it's like it lost its voice or something.
Ashley has actually been on the panel, Dan, but she's never spoke.
Never,
All you got
no,
was
of course
static.
he's never spoke, Dave. Fucking hell, how could that thing defend what it said on that fucking YT stream?
I
Fucking
think
hell,
you've
get
got.
real,
I
man.
think you've got a soft spot for Ashley, really, Beck. I think. Oh, Nazreen's here, and Nazreen's got a wrench as
I
well.
know you visit gay bars, Dave, but I've not got a soft spot for transsexuals. I can guarantee you that. I've nothing against them. Their dick away and stuff like that, but even if they get an operation, they're still a man, And I don't think Gashless has had the operation yet.
Oh, okay.
Well, you could do a Bruce Jenner, and you can shave down the Adam's apple a bit,
Yeah, it's a bit of fun. I mean, it's probably a tranny, Dan, but it's a bit of fun on the YouTube text there. Obviously, he won't come in here, but a bit toxic when they get personal, don't it?
Yeah, I mean, Ashley got personal with me, but
Yeah. Yeah, I read that. When I read that, I thought that's when I knew that's no fucking female saying that shit,
Well, Athena done that with me, but that gets wiped under the slate because it's Athena.
Nah, don't get wiped under the slate, Dave. I haven't seen us. I haven't heard Athena say it like that to you, and I haven't seen her type anything.
Well, that's okay. I won't bring it up again.
What Ashley said, I don't want to repeat.
Yes, I did, and I hated her for it.
Dan.
Yeah, I know. And Dan will remember
Yeah.
that I absolutely lambasted Ashley for that.
yeah,
Because that's beyond bad.
It's not going to stop the trannies lambasting them, Dave.
No, what I'm saying is Ashley isn't like that anymore. Ashley hasn't been nasty to Dan.
Fuck off. You haven't been reading the fucking
Oh, for
text,
God's sake, are you
man.
going to let me finish?
YouTube.
Right, okay, whatever.
Oh, fire, man. You never read what she was putting up there? Oh, shit. Fuck, you even get me saying she,
Yes.
that fucker.
he got you saying she.
What he was putting up the other night? Fucking
Yes.
hell.
I know exactly what she said. You don't need to repeat it.
He, not she.
Whatever.
Fucking he.
Beck,
For,
why do you keep
why do you
accentuating
keep
the
calling him
he?
she? Why do you keep calling him she?
What does it matter? What does it matter?
Just
Well,
It's
okay,
Ashley.
then. I'll call you. Okay, then, dear. I'll call you she. Don't matter.
Oh, okay, then, honey. I'll call you she as well then.
Sweetness stand. You all right, honey bun?
I call it.
Yeah, it's a knit. It's a knit. We don't know if it's had the operation or what. Doesn't want to show us that X wound if the operations went fucking wrong.
Yeah, we don't know if Ashley still has a tripod or not.
His cock wasn't long enough to turn inside out into a fucking vagina.
Probably looks like a baby's arm holding an apple.
I can't see the text. What's he saying?
Nothing.
Hang on, I'll load it up. Have a look. Spanner, is he? There's no point me going there if he's got a spanner.
Oh, Beck. I think you and
Is he-
Ashley should talk privately.
Has he
You'd
got
get
a
on a lot
spanner?
better.
Has he got a spanner?
Ashley has not got a spanner, no.
Okay, I'll load the page.
The only people with spanners right now are Nazreen, Honest Pakistani, and that's it.
Fucking shit-eating Indian's got a fucking spanner. He's going to time me out then, isn't he?
Yeah, probably.
Loading it. Fucking terrorist.
He calls me his ex-son-in-law.
Well, I mean, I can't understand why you let these ISIL members travel from America to fucking India or Pakistan, wherever he came from, and come back again, Dan. Why'd you let him back in again?
I don't know. I didn't do it.
Oh,
I
yes,
thought there was
me
a
is
ban
here. Hello,
once.
Yesy. Hello, darling.
I thought once.
Matt's a
I
lucky
thought,
guy.
who's here? Who's here, Dave? Where are they?
Yes, Nia. Yes, Nia is on the YouTube chat. She's also got a range.
Oh, you might, bloody hell, thanks for interrupting. You might have typed that, Dave. I was talking to Dan. When he
Oh,
starts
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry
always shouting and
to
bawling at people in the
interrupt you
hangar.
flirting with Dan.
Bloody hell.
I'm sorry to interrupt you flirting with Dan, but I would rather talk to women rather than you two.
We start interacting with people on the fucking YouTube. We'll be shouting all the time. It's bad enough in here, for fuck's sake. They'll be shouting
Come on,
at
this is a
people on the
sausage
fucking
fest.
YouTube.
Women up here. That's why I'm trying
Ah,
to.
yes,
I'm trying to
there.
initiate.
Yes, there. It's Matthew. Yes, there. Is Matthew behind you? Yes, there. What's she saying, Dave? Is she saying Matthew's there? Can Matthew talk to me, Dave? Dave. Dave,
No,
ask
she's not
Yes
saying
there
that. She's
in
just
text
saying
if she
hello to
can't hear
everyone.
me. If Matthew can see,
Give
it
her a
gets
chance.
complicated, Dave. It's
Give her a
complicated.
chance. She's just
Ah,
saying
yes,
hello to
there.
everyone. She's
I
just saying hello to
won't talk
everyone.
much yes there because I can't see the YouTube text. Good till time me out. See, you get banned from
She says that
certain areas.
Matthew's not home yet.
Oh, right.
Oh, and Velvet. Hello, Mary. Hello, Mary. Mary's here too. She's just joined.
Belly Belly. Come on here, Belly Belly. Belly Belly was in the hangout.
All right. I haven't been on the hangout.
No, not this one. Not on the last one.
All right, all right. Well, there is
I
a
think-
huge time difference. That's why I barely get to speak to her. And Suzanne.
Well, I think all the females should get on the hangout all together, and we should just give them a night on their own. You know.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
be
and
the guy in there though.
Fucking gashless. I mean, the proper females. As we ought to do, Amanda, do a female only panel.
It'd be pretty boring though. Yeah, after a while. I mean, they'd be talking about the men for about 10 minutes, and then they'd start getting on about knitting and shit like that. So it'd be pretty boring. Yeah.
No, I think
Usually, I
actually,
would be the top topic for maybe about 10 minutes, especially if you know who was there.
talk about me for about 3 hours because I'm the most popular.
Aye.
Yeah, can't help it, like, but no, I'd like to listen to an all-female panel. I think they'd rip each other to bits within about half an hour.
Well, especially if Shan was there, yeah, I would agree with you.
Oh, I'm going to tell you said that.
You get Shan and Petra together. My God. I mean, thank God you two get on. You didn't like each other. Fucking hell. It'd be like World War Six.
Yeah, I sent Petra a cartoon picture. She didn't appreciate it.
I think Petra is absolutely wonderful. And I'm not just saying this because she isn't here. I say it when she's here too. I think she's fucking great. I love her, man. I think she's fucking brilliant.
She's a funny
Yeah.
kid because she's She's unpredictable.
Yeah, exactly, man. And plus, she's got all these guy pals that are basically wanting to, what her.
Yeah.
She just plays them like fuck. It's brilliant.
Did you hear what
It's
she
absolutely
said?
brilliant.
Did you hear what she said to that Steve-O the other night? And she said, "Do you want a cup of tea?" And he went, "Yeah." She says, "Oh, okay, I'll have one as well."
Steve-O fancies her to fuck, man. Oh, you can tell a mile away he fancies her like fuck. And she's just not interested.
There's no chance with fucking Bella.
Exactly. Oh, it's funny as fuck, man. Why do you think I don't flirt with Petra? She would shoot me down in a fucking heartbeat.
I think I fell for that fancy dress thing. Shan said, "Everybody change your picture to a ghost picture, and I'm the only one that does it."
Mm.
Some cunt tells you it's a fancy dress at a pub, you're the only one that turns up as a fucking pirate.
Well, Denise is get a ghost avatar as well. Excuse me.
I seen somebody posting one of the ghosts like this sitting in a chair. That's the one I thought I'd downloaded. Obviously, I got the wrong fucking one. Ooh.
Ashley wants to know if you're still
No,
talking
Ashley.
about back.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't anymore, Ashley. It's okay. You're in a safe place.
No, he ain't. No, he fucking ain't.
No, Ashley's a good.
I think you should give Ashley the benefit of the doubt, D-Beck. I know you've got what is it? It's called spanners on the UK. Do you not think Ashley's funny, D-Beck? You go to admit she is funny.
Funny, but when you start get toxic and personal with what people tell you, then it's bad.
Yeah, but that's in the past.
Past, because she was doing it with somebody else, just last week. So it's not in the past. It's what he does.
Oh, you on about Lewis?
It'll attack anything that attacks it. That's what trannies do. For fuck's sake.
No, but the thing about Ashley is he attacks people that try to come on to him. That's the thing. I'm not saying what she done to Dan was justifiable. It wasn't. It was terrible. It was awful. No. You're getting me wrong here. When people come on to Ashley and try to flirt with her and all that, she attacks people. But what she done to Dan was completely wrong. It was horrible.
Forget it until it comes on and explains itself.
But what she done to Lewis was funny because Lewis fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Well,
that's why Lewis has moved on to Athena now.
When Ashley created an account with my mother's name and then making all the cancer jokes and saying my mother's giving the devil.
Yeah, I know it was horrible, Dan. And if you remember right, man, I was right with you. I was right against her.
Yeah, I know. I remember that.
Dan, I know exactly what you're right, mate. Rolly and her mate started with my granddaughter's pictures. I know exactly how you feel, mate, and I know you won't forget it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was like maybe 5.5 months after my mother passed, so it was still new, fresh for me.
Well, that's what Athena's doing with me now. So just keep your eyes open. Well, she keeps mentioning my mother all the time.
Well, yeah, I mean, is Athena copied ideas and started doing?
No, she hasn't done anything like that. I'm not going to say anything like that. No. But she keeps mentioning my mother all the time.
Earlier tonight, Ashley asked me if my stepmother committed suicide because she was really sick, during the summertime. That don't make me mad. I just brush it off. I don't really care. I find it. I'm talking about Ashley, calling Ashley it, actually just pathetic.
Yeah.
Well, Athena says that she wishes that my mother was proud of me and all that, and she says she laughs every time she reads when Pammy said that she wished that my mother would have shoved a dildo up her arse. She thought that was hilarious.
Never read that. I didn't find that.
Well, that's all. I'm just repeating what she said, and if she denies it, she's a liar.
Well, I mean, we can call everybody for what they say, but you know, they can, if they come on here, they can try and justify it. Can't
I'm
they?
not trying to make you not like. I know you. I mean, Athena is hugely popular here. I mean, she's probably the most popular female here. Why do you think I was
I would
nearly
say
in love with the
the
girl?
most popular female, I would imagine.
Probably Petra. Yeah. No, I would say Athena. I would say Athena's the most popular
I would
because
say
she's got no
Petra,
enemies
then
other than me.
probably Rose, then probably Shan, because she done a video tour of a little village.
The love I have for Shad is totally different. The love I have for Shad is like the love of my sister. The same with Petra. I love them like sisters.
Well, I look at them as daughters, you know, but
Yeah, I know it's different for you because you're a wee bit
I
older.
wouldn't
But
use the word,
we,
I
we,
wouldn't use the word to stop there speak online, you know, I've only spoke to online.
It's all right. Hey, Lordy Mama, it's all right.
Yeah, give us some guitar, buddy. Strum up that guitar, buddy.
Man, I just got back from the store.
Oh, it'll be too late over there for guitar, won't it? Yeah.
Yeah, man. I've had neighbors from 3-4 blocks down stop by and say, "Hey,
Oh,
man,
Yeah,
yeah, it's too late."
Crystal was
I was just
chatting.
singing a song that was on the speakers at the
Before y'all
gas
go
station.
on, hi Jack.
yo, man.
Hey, what's up, Jack?
I'm all good, man.
Oh, Jack.
Yo,
Hello, Jack.
yo. Hello.
An all nighter like myself.
How's it
Nah,
down
I've
there?
just woken up. I got work in about 20 minutes, half an hour, so it'll be short, but
Okay, Jack.
I'm actually getting a day off. Just
How's it down there in England, Jack? You caught up with us yet, or are you still 20 years behind?
still 20 years behind, I think.
Yeah. I worked with a Brummie. I done a security job with a Brummie on a holiday camp for a year.
Yeah. Birmingham's alright. I like it. It's not
He
a bad
didn't have
place.
a Brummie accent.
It's
He'd been in Suffolk for like 15 years, you know.
Yeah.
He was good with you.
Yeah, I'm. You know, I'm trying to hook Donnie and Mim up. I'm also trying to hook Jack and Nazreen up.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
me
get
and
the chance
Nazreen
to speak to.
Yeah, me and Nasreen are already
don't-
hooked up. Pretty much.
Oh, you're already hooked up. All right. My work's done.
Where's Nazreen from? Palestine. She's from the West Bank, isn't she? Yeah.
Yeah, she's dangerous.
Yeah,
She's mysterious.
she's amazing.
I can understand Jack's attraction.
Hey, Jack, if she looks pregnant, she might not be pregnant. It might be a bomb strapped around her fucking belly.
Whoa. That's too far, bro. Too far. Too far.
Just be careful when you're frisking her. You know, don't be too rough.
Like,
Could be worse. She could be from Pakistan. Fuck's sake.
yeah.
Look at him.
Is Ronan still on?
No, I don't.
Sorry, that wasn't politically correct.
Yeah,
was it?
that
was
sneaky
enjoying the
devil is in here. Did you see that sneaky devil? What he put in YouTube chat?
Yeah, I just saw it.
It's sneaky
Who's that?
devil.
Is he still on the panel? I can't tell.
Y'all rang. No, I can't multitask. So I'm paying attention to the text chat, and you're saying something about text chat now. So what's your point? It's all facts. I mean, you know, if you want to go with your emotions,
Ronan K supports the border wall.
start cursing and going all Tourette syndrome on me. Mike out.
Ronan supports the border wall.
Go have a look.
Ronan wants to
Go have a
help
look on
for
the
the
YouTube
wall.
channel, Restore Order.
It's all right. Hey, Lordy Ronan, it's all right. Bow, bow, bow.
Is
That
Search been
wall's
up?
pretty.
I've got a body pick with the search.
Ronan loves trucks so much he tried to put in 5 separate votes in 5 states, and they caught him.
You know, did you hear about that? It is actual fact. There was voter fraud. I believe it was in Arizona. I think it was Arizona, and they caught 5 people trying to vote twice. And you know the punchline? They were all Republicans.
No, they were Democrats.
Oh.
They were Republicans.
Those damn liberals.
Yes, there were some people caught, but they were Republicans. That's a shock. That was the shock.
You know, like it's hilarious, Beck, when the Americans start arguing about politics.
Oh, I think I asked Ronan before. I think there was like 3.5
Okay, so you
taken
all are
out
saying, the
prison.
inauguration, the actual day, January 20th, was the biggest assemblage of people ever in history to witness a presidential inauguration. Are you lying and saying that is true?
No, I'm saying
you're going to go with what the President Trump is.
Ronan. Hey, Ronan, I got something for you.
No, let's settle this matter first.
Ronan, I got.
Then we can go on.
Ronan, I got
I'm not going to let you play evasive like you normally do.
Arguing about the inauguration.
Because remember, I go with the questions, and you're evasive because your emotions are getting in the way.
No, Ronan, I got something for you. I'll tell you how
you're going to
dirty
change
they are.
topics to avoid answering the question. Fine.
Ronan wears a beanie cap.
You are conceding the point.
Oh,
Ronan wears a
Dan, put
beanie
that
cap.
gun away, Dan. Put the gun away, Dan. There's no need for the gun.
Your lie. Go ahead.
Hey, Ronan, you know I got my invitation to the inauguration 2 months late.
You're rapping very well, but I didn't understand what you said.
I got my inauguration invitation 2 months late.
Well, see, that's how
inauguration.
That's how
invitation. Got his inauguration. Invitation. Got his inauguration. Invitation. Got his inauguration. Invitation. Emancipation. Proclamation for the inauguration. Invitation.
No, you know why they sent it out? Because they couldn't get it together in the first place. Plus the fact that 20, 30 years from now, if you handed it over to your grandchildren, you're going to give them the story. Yeah, I was there. Here's my invitation. It's a perfect scam that President Trump is running. It's
Oh my God!
Are you kidding me?
Oh my God!
He's a showman, gentlemen. He's a showman. He's
Ronan loves
he's playing to the emotion.
Ronan wears a beanie cap.
Into it.
Ronan, you sound just like CNN when they showed pictures when people were just starting to flow in that day, and they said, "Oh, look at how small the turnout is," but they didn't show the picture when Trump was actually talking and show how many people were actually out there.
No, I was watching it live while the man was talking.
So did I.
And the camera panned out, and yes, it was sparse. To be polite about it, it was sparse. It was sparse scattering. What it looked like it was a bunch of seeds that somebody thrown on the curb. And that was it, just a few seeds on the curb. Nothing really crowded like the Obama inauguration, the first one. I mean, it was a sea of people.
But Ronan,
I mean,
Ronan,
was inundating.
Ronan, here's the problem, though, Ronan. People like you don't look actually at the facts when there's actually.
Like I said, the invitation you can hand to your grandchildren.
There were thousands of people being held from voting
with old corn silk.
Everybody,
your Black Lives Matter, your SJWs were causing fights and riots and fires.
There, and make sure you visit them in prison.
Right.
Oh, Ronan.
Hey, Ronan, since 1881, no president's got more done than his first 100 days. Mike out.
That's a lie. It's a complete lie. It's 100 days of failure. I mean.
I don't know how you say failure. There's so much that's been done.
It was a menagerie of errors.
Stop watching CNN.
That was a pretty line right there. That was a very pretty line. A menagerie of errors. That was beautiful.
Hugely popular before they get indicted. Hugely popular before they got
You
indicted.
gotta stop watching CNN and MSNBC, ABC, all of them. The Washington Compost.
The facts remain. He's accomplished nothing.
The facts don't remain. Look at it from the most crooked sources.
I know Fox News is biased. I know MSNBC tries its best, but there are other news sources out there. And
Who
Who, Ronan? Tell me who. Tell me who.
Official government documents, for example.
From who? From who, though?
By the Department of Homeland Security, for example. This is for example.
Ronan works for the Trump administration.
This is something different than what you're believing right now. This is fact. The Department of Homeland Security, under Donald Trump, president, my apologies, Donald Trump, did a report. And you know what they found out? They found out that the radical Muslims here in America
here we go. Are we jumping on Muslims?
Are the children of the people, the refugees that came in. And the children were bullied in school because the media, the government, the politicians, everybody's all scared of the Muslim. And then they tell the kids, listen to it. Yeah, Dad, Mom, we hate Muslims too. And they go pick on that Muslim. And that Muslim is the one that became radicalized. Department of Homeland Security. The Department official government statement. See, I go to the official government websites. But now they're all getting cut back by the Trump administration, so I can't get enough evidence anymore. And you know what that is? That is basically a dictatorship, gentlemen. And you're not realizing this.
No,
Absolutely right.
It's starting on a dictatorship if they want to isolate themselves from the masses. And they're cutting back.
You really need to come. You really need to visit Birmingham.
And all you want to listen to
you need to come visit
is the
Birmingham.
president saying what he wants to say. Check around what he's saying. He's lying.
Jack, the thing is, Ronan's right about America, not necessarily Britain. Ronan's right about America. Ever since 2001, the terror attacks in New York, he's absolutely right. He's absolutely right.
Jack, I apologise for all their behaviour. They just talk over everybody.
It's all right, man. No worries.
This is.
I apologise if I get moody. I'll just wake up and.
Don't worry about it, Jack. We all get moody here. Don't worry about it, man.
No, don't worry about it, Jack. You can't help me in English, Jack. Don't worry about it, mate.
True.
Okay, let's speculate. Did Michael Flynn work with Russia?
I don't know.
You don't think so?
I have no idea who Michael Flynn is.
Oh, no.
I'm not that up on US politics.
Let's speculate. Does Theresa May look nice naked?
Let's go on to something else.
I think America should work with Russia anyway in all aspects of everything. If Russia and America could really get along and work together, then it would be quite an amazing thing.
Well, they kind of do because Putin
wants
actually
total control. Putin wants, that's his plan.
Actually,
to have Mother Russia rule the earth.
Both Russia, China, USA are a bit scared of Europe because unified more than 730 million people.
Yeah.
In the biggest market. So
Putin endorsed Trump, so I think Russia and America got on pretty well.
Yeah.
All this fear talk is propaganda because Putin endorsed Trump. So it's all propaganda.
Well, what you got to realise as a European Union of 730 million, we'll control how we go forward in the Western world and how we deal with China, sharing that. It's like united we stand, divided we're fucked.
Did you vote for Brexit, Jack?
Yeah, I voted out. Yeah.
Oh, are you old enough to vote, Jack? Oh, well done, lad.
Yeah.
You voted out. Oh, well, get ready for the cutbacks, Jack. Get ready for the cutbacks.
Wrong idea. Well, I'm just going to Scotland. I don't know about England.
Yeah, well, Scotland won't exit because we'll keep the living wage where the Tories want to scrap the living wage. They want to cut back your bank holidays to 18 days, your public holidays. They want to scrap the entitlement for part-time workers. They're turning all the schools into academies, which is on the way to privatising schools. So you'll only get the education 100%. For your kids that you can afford. There's a lot of things in the pipeline they haven't told you about.
Yeah.
I think getting out was the smartest thing you guys did.
Thank you.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Who wants to be under globalist control?
Right, I know, right?
Dave. I told you why, Dave. A European Union, Dave, is stronger than China, Russia, and America.
Control. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
something.
Happened
People, Dave.
The EU has problems, but
Okay.
they are
but
solvable.
European Union, Dave, the European laws and European regulations will govern the whole world. It's 730 million people as a union, Dave.
Yeah, I know.
Remember that.
That's what I'm saying. The way it's run right now is the reason why
nationalists are scared of.
Yeah, I know.
That's what the nationalists are scared of, mate.
The way it's run right now isn't the way
I'm
it
not
should
too
be
good
run.
with politics, so.
No, to be honest, Jack, I'm not that up in politics either. But I know what I know, and I know that the EU is not run the way it should be.
Yeah.
If the EU was run properly,
as for Scotland,
it would be a wonderful concept.
You want to destroy programs for the mentally ill, you want to destroy education, then get out of the EU, you know.
I don't want to get out of the EU.
Here's the problem that nobody realizes with
not
the
getting out of the EU, Dave. We're
plans
going to
are.
vote independence and we're going to rejoin the EU. That's the plan.
That won't happen, though. There's too many Rangers supporters.
Here's the
And
problem.
I'm not having to go at you, debate. What I'm saying is there's too many Rangers supporters.
Just wait for the election. Nobody's going to vote the general election. But nobody's fucking interested in the general election. They're just going to vote the independence election. Nobody's even talking about it. When is it? I can't even remember when the general election is.
June the 6th.
You guys know that the EU's plan for the future, because they want to gain more control, and if they do, they have a big plan to take away paper money from all countries that they control.
Everybody's going to
Do you know what paper money would do? Do you know what that would do?
Everybody's scrapping paper money down.
Your country. Your money becomes digital.
That's a bank plan, Dan. Everybody's going to scrap paper money. That's just a way of tracking you.
That's to do with the banks. That's got nothing to do with you. That's to do with the banks.
Paper.
Only 3%. Only 3% of the world's currency is actually paper money, Dan. The rest is digital.
You do realize when the day you lose all paper money in any country, that country loses total control.
Means we can't avoid paying tax and stuff. We can't avoid that tax, man. Yeah.
Well, you guys want to be gullible and go and stay in that EU? You stay in it. You keep losing your control of that globalist elite. That's why we're out of it. England was smart.
We're going back in it, Dan, because there's targets for renewable energy. You know,
the only reason, Dan, that England voted
good and bad and everything
for Brexit was because they're terrified of immigration, just like America is. That was the only reason.
It's mostly a racist vote. It was mostly just a racist vote. That's what.
It was
controlling that. Do you think these countries want these immigrants coming in? They're tired of it.
Immigration improves society.
Pissed off.
We actually welcome immigration in Scotland, Dan.
Yeah, but Beck, you guys don't have nowhere near the percentage of immigrants that we have coming in, or England. Look at
you're actually wrong, Dan. We have more immigration per head of population than you do.
No bullshit. What's the biggest
I don't know.
How do you
of immigrants coming?
It's 3% in the UK. I don't know what it is in the
I don't know what it is in the USA either.
Why do you think Germany is pissed off the Germans? Why do you think
fuck Germany?
Everybody's
they're citizens.
I don't live in Germany. I'm only interested in Scotland. No offense.
Right.
But Dave, the point is it's spreading. It's slowly
still be a union.
Dan, I'm with you with illegal immigrants. Yes, I'm with you with that.
Yeah.
But if they're legal, if they've got the papers, if they've got the qualifications, bring them in.
What Dan's talking about is people that migrate for financial, to better themselves.
The economic migrants.
Quite right, Jack. Economic migration.
And Irish and Welsh that have colonised the world.
Yeah, but there's one
Like,
problem
I'm
though,
sure,
Dan.
Dan,
refugees that are
One
fleeing
problem, though.
countries that were blown to bits,
Yeah.
you know,
descendant
by
of
my
an
tax
immigrant,
money.
Dan. Remember that.
But there's one problem. If a guy
Never
comes
ever
from
forget
Pakistan,
that,
he
pal.
says he wants to better himself, you really don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
No, because you
Why
can tell the
did you
genuine
leave
refugee. You
Pakistan?
can
Was that
tell the
got to do
genuine
with
refugees.
Dan, I was
You
on
know,
about
there's a
your
difference
descendant.
between the
Your surname is Hitchcock,
fleeing
which is English.
I-
a
So
country
you must have
because they've
English
been bombed
descendants.
for 12 years by my tax money. You know, they're the genuine refugees.
But give it a break just for a second. Dan,
No, I was trying to finish what I was saying, Dave. I'm saying the refugees are the ones we've been blowing up for the last 12 years with our tax money. That's the ones
Yeah, I
I
know.
think are quite
why do you think
come here.
ISIS and Al Qaeda flourished? Because
we're
America
blowing
and
their
other
kids to
countries, including our country, was bombing billions for oil.
That was before.
round this. I mean, this round this
So
argument all the
terrorism was
time.
here before the United States ever even existed.
Yeah, we've
Okay.
had terrorists.
If it wasn't for Britain, USA wouldn't exist.
And let me tell you something. These people, you go look at what they're saying. It's about their religion. You either are part of their religion or you are the enemy.
No, that's the
That's
radicals,
extremist.
Dan. That's the
Yeah, it's
radicals.
extremist. It's extremist, Dan.
Okay, now hold on. Okay. You want to say it's radicals? Okay, now you get, let's say, 30 of them coming to your country right now. Who's the radical ones? You don't know.
So you ban everybody then.
And then they go
You're
blow up some
radicals.
school bus full of children, or like what they're doing in Germany, defacing Christian sects,
I'm a
killing.
radical. I'm a radical
popes.
Scot.
Or not
I could be a
popes,
terrorist. You know, I could be a radical Scot.
When's the last
There's
time you heard
always
a
going to be
Scott go
terrorists,
blow up?
Dan. It doesn't matter what country you live in. There's always going to be terrorists. It doesn't
blew up a
matter.
toilet once.
If you curb immigration or not, there's always going to be maniacs.
Afghanistan, that was funny.
Was Columbine done by radical Muslims? No, it was done by middle class, teen-year-old white boys. It's done by all races, not just fucking Muslims. Come on, man.
Really?
How many shootings have been done by young white men? Come on, man.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Really?
Never
Think
times.
of
Never,
the terrorism
honestly,
that happened
they
in
never
Norway. Anders
But anyway-
Breivik.
I've got to go to fucking work, man.
Okay, Jack.
Oh, no
Why
problem.
is it you do, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, carpet fitter, bro. Yeah, I'll fit carpets.
Oh, all right, man. Yeah, you enjoy your day.
Yeah, I've only got half a day. I've got 2 rooms to fit, so it's pretty short.
All right.
Yeah, man. I'll see you soon.
Cheerio.
See ya.
Hey, Jack, do you use knee kickers or do you have an automatic stretcher?
Oh yeah, I use a knee kicker. Yeah, I got a stretcher. Yeah, we don't use automatic.
All right, man. All right, Jack. Have a good day, man.
And you, bro.
Yeah,
Hey, Jack.
Take it easy.
Happy
take it easy,
carpet
guys.
luncheon, Jack. Happy carpet luncheon.
Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Bye.
Right, man.
All right, man. All right, Ronan wears a beanie cap.
I'm just stunned by the liberal fucking thinking by people, man.
Ronan's finding it
Dan,
hard.
all I'm saying is terrorism isn't just
gotten more
perpetrated
done
by
than
people
any
with a
other
different colour of
president
skin
since
than you. That's all I'm
1881.
saying.
So we're all going to start
You
talking.
need to remember that.
Time.
Dave,
1881. Nobody's
though.
got
I
this
know
much
you're a
time.
reasonable guy, Dan. That's all I'm saying.
Our
Just,
way.
chatting
Yeah,
along.
Perpetrated by every single person in the world.
Hold on, Dave, I'm going to stop you right there and tell you, still pay attention to what's going on in Germany right now, because there are refugees raping and killing people right now as we speak in mass numbers.
Yes, I know.
In mass numbers. Tearing up streets.
Who killed 6 million people? Who killed 6 million people between 1941 and 1944? White men.
What were we going back to I'm talking about 2017.
Yeah, but that's still terrorism.
Uh-oh.
That's still terrorism.
Dave, it's 2017.
Come on, man.
It's 2017. Enemies
Who
change.
has killed more people
Enemies
than anyone
change,
else on the
dude.
planet? White men.
Can I interject just for one statement? That information is coming from the #1 stalker, Mike out.
Do you think
Dan?
talking? are bad for breakfast?
It's 7 a.m. So yeah, you need to have some eggs, Beck. Good for the constitution.
Welcome back, LaSurge, man. LaSurge wears a beanie cap.
Yeah.
Welcome back, compulsive liar.
You know, it's your running gag ran old. You know, I don't know, week ago.
I'm trying to learn how to be a proper troll. Give me a break,
No,
Mike
you're
out.
just trying to make a show yourself. But you know, whatever.
Thank you. LaSurge wears a beanie cap.
Where'd the beanie cap start from?
Yeah, good for
I've
you,
got
buddy.
no idea.
I bet he starts an
Thank you,
argument. I bet he starts.
Mike
I
out.
know he's getting on okay. I bet LaSurge starts an argument.
You know, nobody's saying Mike out, buddy. It's just, you know, chill out.
Hey man, how you been doing, man? You was chilly in here the other day. Well, you said it was your birthday. I guess it was. But hell, you were getting along with everybody, man. I was like, damn, is that the same
fucking drama queen? Jesus Christ, man.
Is that the same damn guy I knew, man?
Yeah,
Damn,
Serge, I was just going to ask you how you were, but don't give a flying fuck, so don't bother answering.
But hey, man, you were getting along with everybody.
Why on earth, D-back, would you bother asking? You know, it's pretty fucking inane thing to say, isn't it?
It was a joke, you slow fucking dimwit.
Not a very good one.
Okay, your birthday's over. LaSurge wears a beanie cap.
I'll stick up for Lysails. I think he's been really good the last few days.
Nah,
That's the last time.
I don't need anyone sticking up for me, Dave. We're all right.
It's okay, man. I'm just saying.
Oh, Dave, that's so cute. You're sticking up for the weak. You're sticking up for the weak and feeble-minded, Dave. That's admirable.
Oh,
LaSurge sleeps with shadow people.
We better protect you back. You know, what's like Christ, you know, and then you got, you know, Buddy the screaming fucking, you know, manic or ventriloquist dummy here.
I'm sorry, man. It's my new Tourette, and I got a little Tourette. Let me go take my medication. I'll be right back.
Trust you to spoil the karma. Trust you to spoil the
yelled
karma.
out beanie cap on
Buddy W, you there? No. I got lucky.
Excuse me. Oh, in fact, I'll take my.
You know, it's, oh boy, you know, I was actually reading a little bit in the room chat before I popped in here about what Ronan had to say about you know, zero legislation passed by Trump.
Zero.
I was going to ask that. No actual legislation has been passed at all.
Huh? What?
LaSurge wears a knight in shining armor.
Buddy W, I was kidding about the Tourette syndrome. I just played with that. You're more incorrigible.
But Ronan, I really like that Silver Jubilee amplifier setup, man. LaSurge wears a beanie cap, and I really like those 65 watts.
There you go. You're checking yourself. That's good. You're getting.
He sees himself a one-man show.
Before you
I know the BBC isn't trustworthy, but I saw a report that actually Trump hadn't actually passed into legislation yet.
Sorry, Beck. Is you know who Buddy's reminding me of? The Steve Martin character from Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, Ruprecht, right? With like, you know, you got a fucking cork on your fork or what, man? Like,
oh, when he whips his legs with a cane.
That was great. Great expressions, great acting, great movie. That's an old classic, eh? Like, yeah. Did that hurt? No.
Oh, come on! You are all amateurs when it comes to fake crying.
Show us, Dave. Show us how to do it right, Dave.
Well, it's, you know.
I mean, that even
bad at all.
Not bad at all. Yeah, Dave. All right. Hell yeah, Dave.
That's good. That's good.
That was good. Ronan, let me hear I can hear Ronan now.
The thing is, though, the scene in the movie isn't actually him crying; it's him holding himself back from it, right? Because he gets his legs whipped, right? So
Yeah, it looks like he's taking a big shit.
Trump.
Trump.
Trump, yeah, he's bombed. He's bombing. He's bombing huge. I don't know. I haven't been following the ratings. They leveled out.
I think he'll be gone after 4 years. I don't think he'll last 2
well,
terms.
you know the prediction professor or what? You know, the guy who actually made the prediction that Trump would in fact win, right? You know, and he's like, this guy's been right for every election since the 80s. He's also made the prediction that Trump would be
Buddy W.
Oh, let him finish. Let him finish.
He also made the prediction that Trump would be impeached within the first year. So let's see. This guy's
I forget that gentleman's name. I forget that gentleman's name, and you're right, LaSurge. He's been right all those times. He's been, but I don't know about predictions. I don't know if he's ever made predictions after.
I hear Ronan getting charged. He's getting energetic. Keep going,
Yes, he is.
No. I
keep going, LaSurge. You're doing good.
Trump up.
I saw that segment where that man predicted that candidate Trump would be the president. Yes, LaSurge is right, and the history behind that man is true. He's been right every time.
But you ever notice how we talk about like things, you know, and stuff and other people and stuff, and yet, buddy, you know, it's like the other people, they just talk about us.
Trump,
you know, isn't that strange?
Trump.
Oh, there we go. Oh, he says, except for repeating the same word 3 times, same name.
LaSurge loves the border wall.
Right. You know, they're not known for their depth of, you know, intellect and understanding and what. So
LaSurge is a Republican.
Okay. Yeah, just, you know, it's like, what's the point? What's the point in even speaking, right? Except it's like bizarro world.
So how you been doing?
Exactly, because the liberals are fucking idiots.
No, not the liberals. See, it's bizarro. Perfect example. I was not speaking about the liberals here. I was speaking about the right wing side. You know, absolutely backwards from what it was that I was saying. You know, thereby actually proving the point. But
yeah, how much better America's doing? You're exactly right.
I don't think America is really doing all that much better. You know, coming out of the subprime crisis and everything.
Ronan,
Obama
help us out here a little bit.
Man. You know, from what I understand of Trump's budget, you know, I don't know if it's even going to pass. Probably not. But you know, it looks as though he would be, you know, from what I heard from the economists, is that, you know, his figures don't quite add up and stuff. So there's a very good chance that it actually would be
since the UK's general elections coming up, we should be talking about Theresa May, you know, and the UK election.
Well, it's not so much that LaSurge is saying
fucking France, is it?
It's not so much that LaSurge is saying it's the liberals and the Democrats. It's the Republicans who are causing this. The Republicans are saying the budget won't pass.
Hey, I will agree. I will agree that the Republicans that
are in complete control.
I think we're going to concentrate on U.S. politics, Dave. We're going to concentrate on the U.S.
That's
the liberals, Dave. I think we're talking about the American election that happened. Was it last year? Election coming up, Dave.
You know, it's not as though people, you know, the majority of people here know a whole heck of a lot about what's going on in Europe with the European Union, and you know, I've heard about France. That's why I brought France up.
As our election will govern what happens in the Western world for the next fucking 5 years, you should take a fucking interest, you know.
Well, you know, the entire collective GDP of Europe is a little bit short of the American GDP, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, don't
you get your figures from?
And population.
I mean, there's 730 million people in the European Union. It's the third biggest trading bloc in the world. You have fucking numpty.
Okay, well, there you go. So far larger population, but but smaller gross domestic product.
Not the biggest trading bloc in the world next to China and Russia. You dumbo.
Well, it's what do you mean with trading bloc? Because that I guess would include the United States.
What I mean
right?
is the European Union does more trade with the rest of the world than probably the Americas and Russia and Africa put together.
I don't know if that's entirely true.
Disproved your figures on several occasions, Laserge. You're only right about 4% of the time.
Well, let's see. It's you got to be what 17 trillion, right? It's there.
17 trillion and 15 pence.
So that's the entire EU collectively is roughly maybe slightly larger than the just the American GDP, but of course you were saying the entire North and the Americas. So technically you're way the fuck off.
Americas, I mean the colonies. You know what I'm talking about? Colonies, America and Canada.
Well,
you still come under the British Crown. Just because you got your independence doesn't mean you're independent from the British Crown. Yeah.
Well, whatever. That's that's you hear that thrown around quite a bit, but that's not true at all.
Are you saying Canada's completely independent from the UK? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah, absolutely. Since 1982, it's even de facto. Since well before that, since Confederation, right? Because, it actually goes back to the British North America Act, right?
What the hell? We still send you food parcels, for fuck's sake. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about our Constitution and our legal system here, right? We're Westminster parliamentary system, and we
talk about legal system. What usually happens is Scotland make like legal laws. And the rest of the world usually follows suit about 10 years later.
We talked about that before. Scotland technically isn't sovereign.
Our moral type of politics eventually, but it takes you a while.
You're under the Queen, but not
fucking
really.
Hope not. I'd rather be in the missionary position with a fucking bag over our head.
So. I don't know. Christ, I guess, okay, you didn't want to talk about the United States and, talking about Europe and, I don't know what you've got, what do you have to say about, European elections? Like, what is the EU?
Here, I can talk to you, Laserge. Did you see the report where Trump did more in his first 100 days since 1881?
Well, it's ineffective. Did more or nothing.
That's what was my question. Nobody answered me.
Probably be a record setter.
Has he actually had anything passed into legislation?
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
No,
nothing at all.
Exactly.
That's a shame. In other words, he tried the ban. Sterile for 3 months.
Yeah, but the problem is they keep blocking his cabinet. He doesn't even have his cabinet yet.
He hasn't nominated anyone. That's the problem. He hasn't nominated anyone. They're dragging their feet. It's not that it's the idea of, we'll nominate them and you don't see the hearings. You know why? Because he's not doing the job.
That's not true.
Right? He's it's all circumstance. He's the emperor with no clothes.
He's a few ex Goldman Sachs bankers that he was going to clamp down. Got hold of some of them.
We got all them money people in there now. We're going to be kicking some ass. Wealthy nation.
I thought he was going to take care of the bankers, send them to jail.
Wealthy nation.
Buddy, it's basically like you're cheering, in NASCAR, the like Daytona.
I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich.
I'm trying to speak, please. It's but I guess it's the Buddy Show.
Excuse me, Mike out.
Well, it's just a matter of actually not, jumping over top of someone, buddy.
I think you should give
which-
Dave a chance to speak. We haven't heard from Dave for quite a while, Research.
No,
what I was
I'm talking to bees here. I'm learning my gardening from the expert.
What I was going to
you know?
say is,
So I'm okay.
buddy, it's basically as though you're cheering, a Daytona 500 car that stalled at the finish line.
Rich.
Or at the starting line, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
that's-
see.
that's what it-
Democrats. They're so just weak and pathetic.
History will tell, and I bet you we get across the finish line fine.
You know,
Well, history is telling.
The funniest part is people like Ronan comes along and goes, "Oh, it's the Republicans. That's the surprising part." No, because Trump even said during his campaigning that both parties are corrupt as hell.
I'm not
Well, yeah.
disagreeing with you.
It's
I'm
not
not saying I'm
surprising.
disagreeing with you. I'm saying
They're so corrupt. They even admitted. They admitted no matter what, whether it's good or not for the people, they will go
I'm not saying
against
you're
Trump.
wrong. You're right.
To do with-
Both sides are very corrupt. The problem is that it's all Republicans. The president,
That's
Congress.
wrong.
It's all
Are you kidding me?
Republican.
Well, it is.
They're in
Yeah, that's
control.
true.
The Republicans are in
It's
control in the
false.
House
You
and
got the
Senate.
House of Representatives, you got Congress.
It's all Republican controlled, and they can't get it together.
And
That's
it's just,
the
yeah.
problem. That's the problem.
That's
They're in
wrong.
total control. The Republicans are in total control. Again, gentlemen, the Republicans are in total control, and they can't get it together. They're in the majority. They have
The
control.
most since 1881 in the first 100 days. Yeehaw!
And Ronan,
Oh,
all
it's nothing,
is
though.
a handful
That's
just to
the surprise. They're in control, and they can't
Hold on.
get it
I
together.
explained it the other day. Okay, the way that your system works. Okay, just because he signs an executive order, okay, that doesn't pass it into law. It has to-
Ronan wants the border wall.
Yeah, but did you hear what I said, buddy? This is how your democratic system works. Okay, I'm explaining your democratic system in the United States to you, who apparently don't understand what you're talking about.
But what you don't understand is Trump also said it will take time. You got to weed these people out.
What people?
How
Like I
can he
said,
do
they're
that?
in
What people?
control.
The ones who are against him.
He can't do that. These people are democratically elected.
No, what I'm saying is
You could,
the Congress is all Republican controlled, and they can't get it together with
I
the
understand,
president.
Ronan.
They have total
Ronan.
control. They own the road, Captain.
Ronan, I understand, but when you say all Republicans,
You
that
know,
is stupid. All it takes is a handful.
This is not Republican versus Democrat. It's all Republicans not able to get it together to get any legislation signed. It's on them, not you can't blame the liberals. You can't call anyone else out. You have to call the party out because they can't get it together. It's Republicans. Remember, the president, the Senate, and the House of Representatives, it's all Republicans. They have the power and they can't get it together.
Yes, they have the
That's
majority
funny.
number. The
That's
problem
what's so funny.
is,
I mean, if it was half and half, right? Let's just say the Senate was Democrat, and I can understand. I can understand that. Then, oh yeah, this side, that side, this side. No. It, like I said, it's in full control of the Republicans, and that's what's funny. They can't get it together. It's all Republican controlled.
of course
you
not.
can't, you can't blame the liberals. You can't blame the Democrats. It's the Republican. They're in control, and they can't get it together within 100 days. That's what's so funny. Well, sad, funny, sad.
It's
The
not getting
Republicans-
together. It's not trying to get anything together.
Say
It's called
anything you want,
a
but remember,
handful of corrupt Republicans
the Republicans are in total
share the
control.
same views as those Democrats.
They have the vote majority. Do you
Yes, they
understand
have the
that?
vote majority, but if you
Majority,
have
they're in
it's
control.
just a few of them in your pocket, it doesn't matter.
49% can disagree.
They're trolling you, Captain. They're trolling you.
51% or more in control. They're the deciding factor.
Hey,
They
come,
can't decide to
come
get it
troll
together.
me. Come troll me.
Funny. Okay, first of all, it was Ronan speaking to you. What do you mean they are trolling you? Like,
Yeah, come troll me.
No, you can say
What?
whatever you want, but like I said, it's
Number
fully
one, Ronan's
Republican.
lying his ass off, and LaSurge don't
I'm
never
not
know what he's
lying.
talking
I'm
about.
saying the people who are conservative can't say, "Well, those liberals,
Ronan is
look
a
at those liberals, look at those Democrats." You can't
Buddy
say
thinks
that.
executive
You're in
orders
total
become
control. You're in total control, and they're blaming someone else for not being able to do their
most
job.
done since 1881 in the first 100 days. Woohoo!
The most executive orders. Okay,
That's not what the
which
president. That's not what the president
don't
promised.
understand.
That's not what the
Ronan, can I
candidate
please-
promised.
The
He had a
church
contract.
supports the border wall.
He has a well. He had a contract. Obviously, it's a breach of contract, but he's not living up to his contract. And like I said,
Buddy, what
the
I was saying
Republicans
is-
are in control. You're in full control. You
Okay,
can
buddy, what I was
Oh,
saying.
Britannia, Britannia.
Fucking Christ, Ronan, will you let me get a goddamn word in?
Britain, never, never, never.
Right,
shall
Serge, calm down, man. You're gonna get triggered again, man. I don't want you to get triggered again. You've been very calm the last few days.
Oh, shut up, Dave, for Christ's sake.
Is that French?
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
Dave, the French,
three
the
times in a row,
the French are
interrupted me.
notorious for a bad temper, Dave.
You know, I was trying to respond to what Buddy said, okay, which he keeps repeating over and over and over. And, you know, he says we're the ones trolling him, which is like the exact opposite. Like I say, bizarro world. Okay, just because Donald Trump signs an executive order, that does not make it law, buddy. Okay, that then has to go to Congress. So he's actually jamming up Congress with a bunch of shit that's getting like shot down.
I see the bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way.
go ahead. I don't remember the word. Da, 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 da.
I see a bad moon rising. I see trouble up ahead. I see
Looks like
rivers
stormy
overflowing.
weather.
Yeah, something like that. I would need the lyrics in front of me. Sorry.
Don't go out tonight.
Yeah, 'cause it's bound to be your life.
There's
a bad moon on
Yeah,
the
I know the words.
rise.
I was a professional singer. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you were. I know you were back. Where the hell happened?
The back of the bus, they can he sing, can he sing, can he sing? The bus, they can he sing, can he sing?
When I beat you, know. Joey had a budgie.
What were we talking about? The Green Party or Theresa?
Joey had a budgie he had. It flew in the morning, it flew in the night, and when it came home, it was covered in joy. Had a budgie.
Sing over the top of me, Dave. I don't mind.
On about school trip songs. That was a school trip song.
Oh,
Joey had a
that was ding dang goo 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 goo. What's a ding dang goo?
Joey had a budgie. You remember that one?
The surge, man. Is it hard to fap when you're peeking in the neighbor's window?
I had no idea.
I just want to know, man. A lot of times I'd have to hit my dick to make it hard when I was peeking in their window. How was it working out for you?
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm just wondering, Mike out.
Got to have a dick first.
Yeah, that does help.
Yeah.
Yeah, we missed you, Serge, but we've adjusted the gun sights. We won't have the same fucking problem next time.
The bottom line of all of it is, after 4 years, history will tell, and after 8 years, we'll see if it's any better or worse. All this bullshit right now don't mean nothing.
Exactly,
your gun sights pointed
buddy.
at
Give them-
what says left.
Give them 4 years. And I'm sure everybody will be better off.
There's no way Trump's going to last 8 years. No chance. He's too controversial.
I thought it was 4 years
He's
in the
too
colonies. I think it's only 4 years
No,
in the colonies.
yeah, there's an election after every 4 years. That's what I'm saying. 8 years. You can only be president for 8 years unless there's a war.
Be careful about making those predictions, Dave. Be
Yeah, no, I
careful.
was wrong the last time. I know. I thought Hillary would win.
all wrong.
I was wrong, but I'm right in saying you can only be president for 8 years. Although Grover T. Washington was president twice, although he still only served 8 years. He was
Obama was too.
No, consecutively. I mean, Grover T. Washington was president for 4 years, and then like 8 years later, he was president again for 4 years.
Oh, yeah.
But what I'm saying is,
Cleveland. Okay, it's Grover Cleveland, right? George Washington, Grover Cleveland, not Grover.
Oh, Grover. Sorry, Grover Cleveland.
Okay,
I knew it was Grover.
it's
Anyway,
yeah.
Grover T. Washington.
Grover, yeah.
Where the hell did I get that from?
Yeah.
I think that may be a single.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Whereas
the only president
Grover
that's lasted
Washington
longer
was
than
a-
8
was a
years
black
was
man.
FDR, but that was because of World War II. There you go. That's my history lesson. How long did FDR actually last? He was there.
It's not going to be much longer, man. LaSurge is going to be a Trump supporter. I can feel it.
That will never happen.
Dude,
No, Democrats never shift.
are you kidding me? Okay,
You can't say that. You can't say that, Dan, because Buddy has admitted himself that he used to be a Democrat, so you can't say that.
I bet LaSurge loves
Boston
Schumer.
News, dude, is what you did.
I bet you love Schumer, don't you, LaSurge?
I barely know Chuck Schumer.
Yeah, Princess Rose is in the house. Yay.
Oh, in the hangout.
Hey,
Oh, say
Getting
hello
off
to
the
Rose.
Trump stuff for a minute, man. I think Schumer, this is just my opinion. I think Schumer is just driving his party in the fucking ground, man. They're still trying to fight everything that Trump's doing instead of thinking about the why they're up there.
Not one fight from the Democratic Party has been about the American people. They have never said anything about American people. It's about Muslim this, Muslim that. It's like, come on, say at least one thing about the people here in this country.
It's really
Believe it or not, you actually do have Muslims.
To Rose. If you don't say good morning to Rose, you're gay.
Well, she isn't typing. If she types, then I'll say good morning to her.
Where is
She's not
Rose
typing.
at?
She's looking.
I don't see her. Where's Rose at?
I see her avatar on the hangout, but she's not typing anything.
Oh, okay.
She's on it. She's on YouTube. She's on a YouTube text, buddy. Great.
Oh, she's on YouTube. Sorry. She's on the YouTube. Right, okay.
Yeah. Dave's just a bit slow. He's getting like Ray.
I'm talking.
Yeah,
I like Rose, man.
Oh, you might be looking for
Rose.
wrenches, Buddy W. She doesn't have a wrench.
Oh, you know,
Yeah, that
I've
kind
heard
of
me
fucks me
doing.
up a little bit. It does. That fucks me up a little bit.
Yeah.
You've heard my affectionate
I don't know if
impression
it's
of
sleep.
Rosie, and well, here we go. Hi guys, how are you all doing?
Hey, Billy.
It's Roz here from Belfast. How are you all doing? You got the loveliest voice.
Hey,
You'll never
Rose,
hear in your life.
Rose, Dave said Athena was prettier than you.
I never said that at all, Beck. You fucking liar.
Uh-oh.
You come round my place, I'll text your arse.
Uh-oh.
Rose's only got Rose's only got eyes for one man. I never flocked with Rosie, that's why.
I haven't seen any good reports on Donald Trump at all.
Uh-oh. I thought we were past that.
Well,
Well, LaSurge, you're not
really.
looking too hard. Hold on, I'll give you a link. Hold on.
All over.
You want a couple links?
It'd be good to actually, come to an understanding of what we're talking about here, because Buddy, you seem to think that
That's
he's
fair.
been. Like, I have
That's fair.
seen no
Would you like
corroborating evidence for that. Like,
not looking too hard?
I'm asking you, what is it that he's?
LaSurge, can you stop telling people I get banned from other sites for posting pictures? That's slanderous, you fat bastard.
Yeah. Okay, Beck. So anyway, what is it? Okay, like, so far as I know, there's, something involving, Muslim ban, okay, which got shot down.
Right? The talk right now.
Rewritten.
Check this out. Look up his Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
I'm speaking.
Rally.
Okay,
go ahead.
Well, the Muslim ban or what? Okay, got shot down, right? Got rewritten, got shut down, right? He went for healthcare, got shot down,
stuff,
right? Rewritten, got shut down. Okay, those are the two major ones.
Healthcare shut down.
Yeah, I know all about those things. We're talking about what is it?
They're all failure.
Yeah, but y'all are leaving about 9/10 of that story out, so move on to something else. Okay, go ahead.
Well, that's everything.
Keep going. Oh, so you're just coming up with what's still being decided upon. I thought you wanted to know what he had accomplished.
You haven't accomplished anything.
No, they're going off of CNN and MSNBC bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay. What has he accomplished? Go ahead, tell us.
No, let's get
legislation, not executive orders.
Surge. Hold on a minute.
Excuse me, not executive
orders.
Mic out. Remember, executive orders mean nothing. Let's say legislation. What legislation has he signed into law? Go ahead.
So, do you want to link LaSurge, or where are we at with that?
I had a question. What legislation?
Hey, Ronan, you can't just
into law.
Buddy, I'm asking. Okay, what is it that you know? Okay, why can't you just tell me?
Well, you said you couldn't find any. I was going to help you find it.
No, I didn't say that. Okay, that's not what I said.
Yes, you did.
No, that's not what I said.
Back up.
Listen.
Back up the fucking recording. That's exactly what you just said.
Yeah, it's not. What I said is, so far as I know.
So to stop all the talking, would you like to see?
I said that I couldn't find any, because if I said I couldn't find any, that would imply that I've been investigating.
Do you want to talk, or do you want to see?
Currently doing right now, buddy. Do you understand that?
You want to talk, or you want to see? Which one?
Well, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Do you want to see, or do you want to talk about it?
What can you tell me that he has passed?
I'm gonna check you out here. Do you want to see for yourself, or you want to just talk about it?
I asked you, what can you tell me? Hello, what can you tell me?
I'm gonna do the same thing you're doing right now. The most done since 1881. Go check it out.
Okay, what has taken effect? Which is what
I'm not going to waste my
shit,
time.
okay, and I've already gone over
when
that.
You come in here and tell me
what he's done.
Well, when you come in here, okay, let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready.
Well, what the fuck? I'm ready when I'm done fucking speaking.
Well, then when are you going to be done, you big mouth fuck face?
Oh, here we go. Okay.
When are you going to be done?
Buddy, it's simple. What can you tell me that he has done, okay, that's like been effective? Anything?
You came in here saying you couldn't find anything, right?
Anything?
Did you hear
it's
my
a simple
question?
Fucking question.
Did you hear my
question?
Listen,
how many times do I have to repeat the goddamn question?
I'm not going to waste my time. I already know what he's done.
Okay, which is what? Okay, what?
So
which is
fuck yourself. Hey, check this out, you beanie cap fucker. Go fuck yourself. How's that?
LaSurge.
Which is what?
Excuse me. Just a moment, LaSurge, please. LaSurge.
Right him, cowboy.
Can we stop swearing, please? You wake my cat up.
LaSurge, just one point. One clear point, LaSurge. There's no use in pursuing it. He's got nothing.
Right, he's president. Get over it.
He just said that he knows.
I know you love.
Just said that
I know you love. I know you love. I know you love the stick in the pond, chasing the frog around. I know you're chasing the frog around in the pond with your.
I see the bad moon rising.
Yeah, you're.
You
got nothing.
Sing it, Dave. Sing it, Dave.
Yeah, they have nothing.
So his argument is that he has no argument at all.
You want me to sing the whole song?
Yeah, that's Buddy. Buddy's argument is having no argument whatsoever.
It's empty. There's nothing there, but it's just fun. It's just fun.
I don't know.
They know better.
Ronan supports the border wall.
They've got nothing. Nothing but insult.
Rising.
That's all they've got.
Rising.
I see trouble on the way.
Those are alternative facts.
Listeners, don't go out.
Earthquakes and lightning.
You might be
I see bad times
You don't want to
today.
address me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Don't go around tonight. Cause it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise.
What's this?
I hear hurricanes are blowing.
Oh, yeah. Take it.
I know the end is coming soon.
Hit it hard, Dave.
Boom, boom, boom.
I fear rivers overflowing.
Boom, boom.
I hear the voice of rage and ruin. Well, don't go around tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. All right.
Trump.
You got your things together. You are quite prepared to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. Eye is taken for an eye. Oh, don't go around tonight. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't go around tonight. Well, it's bound to take your life.
Come on now.
There's a bad moon on the rise. Boom. There you go. That's on the song.
Your turn, research.
Oh.
Okay, I got one. This is an old one. About 1973 by Johnny Winter. It's a blues song. It's a blues song, way in the back, and it mentions Buddy, but not W. Okay, it goes like this: take your drink to the end of the bar, buddy. Drink up and leave while you can. I'd rather have the hot seat in Sing Sing prison than to sit down by her on that stool. What's that you say? Well, I guess you're right. Ain't nothing to me. Dun, 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 dun. See that man, she belongs to him, buddy. Drink up and leave while you can. I can tell by the way he looked at you, buddy. He's sure upward tempered, jealous man. What's that you say? Well, I guess you're right. Ain't nothing to me. Dum, da, dum, da, dum. There you are, stretched out on the floor, buddy. You see what you made him do. They're taking him away to the jail, buddy. And tomorrow someone will bury you.
Damn.
Oh, well, that's life. So
Man, I have not heard that song.
Ain't nothing to me. Dun, 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 dun. Well, it's much fancier than that musically because he's a brilliant musician. Well, they are. But,
Man, Ronan, I hadn't heard that song ever since the 70s. I'm only 29. He used to play a Firebird.
Well, yeah, no, I Still Alive and Well is the name of the album, and I like that album. You know, it was like so cool. But good, well, he's from Texas, right? Well, north of me, Houston, and well, him and Edgar, the brothers albinos, man, they're wicked. I'm talking wicked guitar
They
players.
are wicked. Remember the song Frankenstein, right?
Oh yeah, big time, man. Big time. Edgar Winter,
Yeah,
Edgar Winter.
man.
That was awesome work. Awesome work. Well, Edgar was more focused on being an instrumentalist, and Frankenstein was Edgar Winter. Johnny Winter was like the vocalist.
He used to play it wasn't an accordion, but it was a keyboard over his neck with a strap.
Yep.
You remember that?
Yep.
Oh,
You
you've
know,
got me in the
still,
singing mood again. No, you've got me in the singing mood. Oh, no.
You know, it
Okay,
says,
that was a nice intermission with Coke and popcorn. Now,
the
Trump,
two
Trump.
top stories are okay. What it says is Trump's executive order on education won't do much. That's carried by the LA Times, and then Trump signs executive order.
LA Times, that's controlled.
LA Times. You hear that, Captain? The LA Times.
LA
Yeah.
Times, exactly.
We
Bullshit.
know.
Left wing
We know
controlled
that there's
bullshit.
yeah, of course, nothing anyone reads can be taken seriously, according to the
Anything
unless
California,
it's something that favors you or
Well,
whatever.
Serge, show me an article from any of those fucking people that actually say anything good about Trump. It's all slander.
They don't. Well, this is another one is from Conbini, U.S., and this one says Donald Trump signs executive order threatening 24 national monuments. So that's these are the top stories that come up on a Google search of Donald Trump's executive orders.
Yeah, LA Times, New York Times, Washington Post, Huffington Compost.
Fake
They're all
news.
bullshit.
Are they not
Okay.
the biggest selling newspapers in your country, though? Are they not
Okay,
the biggest selling newspapers in your country?
Yeah, Dave, but they're trolled, man. Just like Hollywood.
Yeah, but they're also the biggest
Hollywood's
selling.
against him.
Excuse me, Captain. Excuse me, Captain.
I'm not
Your
suggesting
sources.
that
Excuse me,
pro
Captain.
or against.
Excuse me, Captain. Excuse me, Captain. Excuse me, Captain. Cite your sources or post a link. Let me look or let us look at the article. You say all these places they're bad or they're post a link. D-Beck is muting me, but just post a link. You can mute me now, D-Beck.
Sorry, guys. It was just a test. I'm just testing, the full.
No, you're not. You're just being mischievous.
Go to Drudge Report, Ronan.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, D-Beck, are you fucking serious?
But don't blame me. Fucking blame me.
What, you're gonna fucking lie about it again?
I'm testing the control room. You fucker. I'm just making.
You're not
that what
testing
happened?
the
You
fuck
moved
off.
that?
Shut the fuck up.
You can't
D-Beck.
even test anything these
Fucking
days. It was
fat
only
baby.
2 seconds.
Fat fucking
You know
baby.
how to unmute yourself, you dummy.
Fat baby being a fat fucking baby again.
Is that what happened? You muted me, D-Beck?
Yeah, he does that. He's mischievous. He does that to people and then denies that I'm just testing it. He knows it works. He knows it's smart.
Dan, I accidentally muted the whole panel. I was just doing a
What
test,
does
like
that?
a full test card.
I'm not buying it. D-Beck.
Right? He thinks it's funny. Anyone can do it to him. Okay, it's just disruptive. He's just being disruptive. Like fucking send him to the office for Christ's sake.
Oh, okay. Right. Disruptive. That's another good word.
Just start trouble with Serge. Just start trouble like you normally do.
He's like, well,
Yeah,
I call him being mischievous.
Can't believe a fucking word that comes out of Beck's mouth. Like,
A compulsive liar.
yeah, sure thing, Beck.
You just got to understand, Beck. He's a joker.
It'd be one thing. I could give you a Joker if it was funny or if he was funny, but
Serge, I'm not going to lower myself to your level. You're not going to trigger me.
yeah, okay. It's like try and paint everything backwards. Like, what's the point?
I just want a link, please. Something that declares
I've been googling.
legislative win by President Trump. That's all I'm asking for. If they say everybody else is wrong, they're lying, whatever, fine. I don't care. Post.
Yeah, there's he was saying 100. Okay, what I'm seeing is 28. He's signed 28.
I missed it. I got kicked off for some reason.
That's cool. You're cool.
I don't know. That's the second
You
time.
weren't kicked. You weren't kicked off, Dan. It would have showed up. You weren't kicked off, man.
No, I got back on real quick. I'm just saying, second time it said I left conversation. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's probably your connection. No one would have kicked you off.
Awesome, like Surge is on the panel. Like Surge is on the panel.
It's Packy.
Like Surge is on the panel. The professor straight from Canada, the man of knowledge,
Yeah.
the man who can give tough time to my creator, the living legend Ronin Kanushi. The only
No,
threat-
actually, Packy, if I can interrupt you for a second, Lycers and Ronan are actually agreeing with each other for the majority of the.
yes, because both of them are knowledgeable, and
yeah, I would agree with you.
they have, and both of them have an ocean of wisdom, unlike Buddy W, who is nothing, just who is the Trumpster. So Ronin Kanushi and Lai Surge are both people of honor. I'm just gonna go
Do you
back.
realise, Lycers? Sorry, Packy. Do you realise, Lycers, that there's a rumour going around
Dave,
that
Lasurge,
you are actually.
please continue with the knowledge paragraphs.
Buddy, shut up.
No,
Dave,
I was just.
Uh-oh. Mike out.
What I was saying was, there's a rumour going around that you are Ashley Neely. I know you're not, but obviously you're not.
There's
But
not a rumor going. For Christ's sakes, it's ridiculous.
I know.
Shut up,
I
Lasurge. You
know
wear a
it's-
beanie cap.
It's something an idiot would try to fabricate or whatever. Like,
Well, it was Ray that started it, so you're absolutely right. It was an idiot. that
Dave, that was
started it.
stupid. Ashley wouldn't have a female voice. Research has got a female voice, for fuck's sake.
All right, okay.
Shut up, you piss drinker. You don't even have the stature to address to a person
Hey.
like Lysurge.
Shut up, Lasurge.
People like Lysurge and Ronin Kanushi
Go sell
should be
chocolate in the
addressed
city.
by someone who has a stature. So I was saying that
Backy, how many trains have you ridden on the roof on?
I was saying that when Lysurge and Ronin Kanushi
Overhead fucking
are on the
obstacles, haven't
panel, when Lysurge and Ron Kanushi are on the panel, parents get their kids to turn on Armando Vargas live because they get to learn a lot. And when people like GVEC are here,
they lower the tone of
they
conversation.
kind of mute themselves and ask them kids that son, children.
talking about how to take
This
newspapers.
is a bad example. This is what happens if you
fucking
keep on
out-of-date
drinking.
newspapers there.
If you keep on, this is kids.
there we go. Everyone talking over one another.
No, I thought the D-Back line was.
Never get a chance to talk, mate.
I mean,
I just want to say, Lysurge,
racist.
you are the ocean. You are the ocean of wisdom. You and my creator Ron Kanushi, you both are the ocean of wisdom, and you both can perform miracles if you join hands together. But unfortunately, my creator Ron Kanushi believes in not having any friend. He's friendless because he believes that riding a seatless bicycle, a bicycle without a seat, can be only ridden by just one man. So that's why he doesn't want another person to.
Yeah, what kind of fruitcake mounts a motherfucking dildo in place of the bicycle seat stem with lube? Fucking Ronin rides that motherfucking bicycle with a fucking dildo sticking up, right, Ronin?
Oh, Christ's sake.
Lasurge wears a beanie cap.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lysurge just admitted that Christ exists. He said Christ's sake. He believes in Jesus, but he denies it. But right now, the inner being of Lysurge just accepted the truth that Jesus is God. Thank you, Light Surge.
The Surge is a Christian.
Period. Hey, buddy, have you ever heard the name of Christ's sake or Jesus coming out of Ron Kanushi? Never. Because he's an actual atheist, but like Serge is a Christian who pretends to be an atheist.
They're going to help each other. The Surge will bring Ronan to Christ. I have faith.
Yes, so do I.
Exactly.
While wearing the beanie cap.
Beanies for Christ.
And celebrating
Beanies
big
for
boys in the
Christ.
women's bathroom.
Beanies for Christ 2017. The Surge.
2017.
The good thing about not being on the panel is that you can mute the stream.
Wow, another intellectual insult by Professor Serge. This kind of intellectual insult we can only get from a person who's extraordinary knowledgeable. Please continue, Professor Serge. Please continue.
I have nothing more to add. That was it.
Another denoting mark by Professor Serge. We are getting live from the Canadian University. Professor Serge, who is a graduate of YouTube University, and right now is providing his expertise on the Canadian School of Universal Skills. There is no subject which Mr. Serge cannot.
Packy, can I snap you out of it for just a sec? Have you ever heard of Sean Jumner?
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
We are getting interrupted by dumb people like Scottish piss drinker D-Bag. He doesn't know the importance of.
I'm singing a song for you, you fucking Hindu fucker.
Yes, sir. Please, Honorable Serge, please.
Have you ever heard of Sean Jumner?
No, sir. I'm from a land. I'm from a land of sand and snakes. We don't have such.
Yeah, listen, Packy, he's pretty funny. It's sometimes because of your accent, you remind me of him. He's a Canadian comedian. He's pretty funny. I think you might get a kick out of some of his, one of his characters is big on hockey, and he does this. I forget the name of the character, but
lead me to Christ, Serge.
You just made me think of him because he plays like a reporter, right, like a sports reporter. He calls himself. See, he's he's half Pakistani, right? And he's born in Newfoundland, and here we call the Newfies. Newfoundlanders. We call them Newfies. Right, but because he's Pakistani and he's Newfie, he calls himself a Poofy. Right, so I don't know. It's just
so. What's his name?
Check him out.
What's his name?
Sean Majumder. Sean Majumder. Yeah, he's funny. He's talented. Yeah, he's a good comedian.
Does he wear a beanie?
Sorry, buddy. What?
Does he wear a beanie cap?
Buddy's expecting people to take him seriously.
Does he wear a beanie cap?
Yeah, does he get his strength from a blue bandana?
Buddy, are you actually expecting people to take you seriously, or?
Well, this is a serious panel. This is a serious panel, and everybody takes Buddy seriously, as far as I know.
He just didn't want to be dishonest and answer yes.
Hey, Rose. Nice to see you.
Top of the morning.
Hey, Rosie. Top of the morning.
Hi, Rose.
Hey, Rose.
Well, how's everyone?
Morning.
Rose, I don't know what you did. I'm unable to add you on the Hangouts. I just don't know why.
I changed my email address.
Maybe you have blocked me for no
No, no, no.
reason.
I changed my email address.
Ladies and gentlemen, people and followers of Ron and Kanushi and Lai Surge are getting pinned down. We are being exterminated. People are excluding us because nobody is willing to accept the truth that the wisdom lies with these two people, Ron and Kanushi and Lai Surge. The one who has performed a miracle by creating me, and Lai Surge has to perform the miracle yet.
He said that without stuttering.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're
I just like to tell.
your stutter's got actually better,
I wash
Packy.
my left hand every morning. It smells like I've been gutting mackerel.
Exactly. My creator wants to say something, but he muted himself again. We are getting signals that my creator is gonna unmute and say something. Perform a jape on Professor Surge. We are looking for a jape. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Go,
Okay,
Lucy.
wrong.
Go, Lucy.
Okay, wrong signal. Sorry, wrong signal.
Lucy's in the hissy. Lucy's in the hissy. There you bugger. Buddy triggered the surge, I think.
Yeah, Ronan loves the border wall. Mike out.
What is the name? Professor Surge? Sean?
I think he started building that wall with Lego. I think he started it with Lego.
Sir, what was the name? Sean
Majumder.
Sean Majumder. I'm gonna go and check Sean Majumder. I'll be back.
Yeah, go check out Bollywood. Check out Bollywood.
Well, it's the way you act like a reporter. You know, it's
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of his
Bollywood,
characters.
Okay, for those
Bollywood actress.
Shut up, piss drinker. For those who have just joined us, Professor Surge is on the panel, and my creator Ron Kanushi is on the panel. I keep watching Armando Vargas live. I'll be back.
He spells it S-H-A-U-N. Right, so he's funny dude. He's on one of our best political comedy shows called This Hour Has 22 Minutes. You know, it's kind of like, it's homegrown, kind of low budget, but decent writing. They got some really good skits, some really funny stuff. Great talent.
What'd you do for your birthday, Sergi?
It's none of your fucking business, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Is there anything
what?
Can you just not?
What'd you do for your birthday, you fucking deal rod?
Mess with me and
happy birthday, Lai Surge.
What's that? Sorry.
No, it just said happy birthday.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
So what'd you do on your birthday, Serge?
It's none of your business, buddy.
Okay, I won't ask you, and I didn't mean to offend you. So what'd you do on your birthday, LaSurge?
Okay, that's a great chat kill, buddy.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to ask the wrong question. I won't do it again. So what'd you do on your birthday?
Of course, because it's apparently funny to you, and you think you're trolling, and it's like I'm or what? I don't know. It's
okay, Mike out.
Being an idiot, which so be it, right? What can I do? Right, I'm trying to look up this.
So did you have a good time on your birthday, LaSurge?
Can you try to humor him, LaSurge?
Yes.
Just humor him. I mean, make something up, play along with it. I know it. I mean, yeah, he's incorrigible. Got it. Fine. But how about if you just try to humor him?
Thanks, Ronan. I'm quite capable of making my own choices.
No,
So-
that was a question.
Decisions.
How about if you humor him?
Yeah.
I didn't tell you
Don't
what
worry.
to do.
Don't worry.
You're the one trying to tell people what to do. I was asking you a question, and you don't listen
Yeah.
very well.
I know.
That's another thing.
Just don't worry. Don't worry, dude.
Because it's boring. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
you're a smart man. You can come up with something
where-
creative. I've seen you come up
where
with some
did Pat-
brilliant lines, attacking Ray of Sunshine. Just brilliant stuff. Maybe you sat around and thought about it. I don't know. But it's just been, and I thought, well, why doesn't he just humor Buddy and just basically trip him up with, what is it? Strangle him with his own
Is
petard,
that
as
enough,
they say.
or-
Well, put it this way. It was just a question or a suggestion, whatever. Mike out.
Shit.
Excuse me for asking, but I thought you came into the YouTube chat telling everybody it was your birthday. I just asked if you had a good birthday, man.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, that wasn't actually what you asked. What you asked was what I did, and it's like, you know, that's getting personal, and you know, I don't want to tell
that's
you.
not
so-
personal. That's what everybody asks everybody. What did you get
No,
to do
no,
for your birthday is
excuse
not
me.
personal.
Listen, okay. Apparently, you
That's
don't
not-
understand what
that's
getting
not
personal is. Okay, so that's a
That's
bit of a
not
problem.
personal. Everybody
You have to
ask
be-
everybody. So what did you
Gene,
get
give
to
me a
do for
virus.
your birthday? That's not personal, Serge.
Hey, is it your birthday, Serge?
No.
Oh, I thought it was the other day.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, he doesn't want anybody to ask him if he had a good birthday, but he wants to tell everybody
No,
he had a
I
birthday.
actually answered that for you, buddy, and I said yes. It was great.
So did you have a good time on your birthday?
You know, asking the same question, rephrasing it, doesn't serve much purpose.
Okay, Mike
Full
out.
day. Did you go a full day without arguing with anybody, Serge?
Yeah, pretty much. Usually, you know, it's depends on you know, who I'm around, doesn't it?
Did you get to eat
You
a
know, it seems to
sandwich
be-
on your birthday, Serge?
Seems to be coming from a particular
A
source here. I think someone's
sandwich.
got an axe to grind or something.
Did you get a birthday meal?
Did you get a spit roast? Did you get a spit roast,
Listen.
Serge?
Listen, what's with this? You know, hey buddy, what about you? You know, did you like, you know, what did you do for your birthday?
I got fuck all me. I got
Let's
3
see.
pair of fucking
Crystal
socks that
took
was
me
supposed to
out
be
to
for
a
Christmas.
restaurant. Crystal took me out to a restaurant. I got all the food that I like, and
That's
let's
just
see, she
Yeah, did
bought
they
me a
tuck you in?
present. She bought me a present. What'd you do? What did you do?
Well, did they tuck a napkin in your collar, or
No, I tucked
Hey,
my
Matt,
own napkin. I had a
Yeah,
good
you
time.
know.
I ate a good meal.
well, good for you, buddy. That's really good.
28. Everybody's
What-
recovering from Christmas and fucking looking forward to New
All by
Year. I
himself.
usually get pairs of socks that I never got on Christmas morning.
Oh,
Oh, bad.
Remind them it's my birthday. I sit there and wait, and somebody will say, "What's up?" They'll say, "Well, it's my fucking birthday, innit?" You know.
nah, my birthday's really close to Christmas as well, Back. It's terrible.
Oh,
Nobody ever goes out.
28,
It's
you know.
just too close.
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Right in the middle, Rose. 28.
Hi, mine's the 4th.
Yeah, if you
Wow.
get pissed on your birthday, they say, "Fucking hell, can't you wait till New Year's Eve?" When you get pissed, that reminds them it's your fucking birthday, you know.
So did you have a nice birthday, Serge?
So it's not so bad for Rose, you know, at least because a lot of people give cash, and you got all the good Boxing Day sales, and you know, a lot of the time people get crappy gifts, and you know, it's much better to get for yourself sometimes.
Yeah, Rose is a really good person. I imagine everybody bought her a gift. So did you have a good time on your birthday, Serge?
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah,
I
buddy,
would
you know,
buy Rosie
constantly-
something in a New York minute. I'd buy Rosie anything she wanted on her birthday. Did you have a good time on your birthday, Serge?
Mhm.
Fucking kids want vouchers nowadays.
This guy's
Buy them
fucking
something, say,
nuts.
"Oh, could have bought something better for that," you know.
You know, buddy, you know, will you ever grow up? Probably not. Probably not.
Probably
Nah, it's
not.
not worth it. Nah,
okay.
can't age too quickly,
I
those
got-
cells. I still play with plasticine.
He's like Ruprecht. He's like fucking Ruprecht. Banging his little pots and pans. Yeah, Ruprecht. That's the you know, the name of the character from
If you don't grow up, you never get old. Hey, Richard Gardas.
Oh, you
How you doing there, Ronan? What's up?
Hi, Richard.
Hello, Rosie. Happy birthday to you. Hi, buddy.
It's, it's not my birthday, it's Life Surge's.
That was Lyserge, Richard. You need to keep up. Bloody hellfire. What's happened to you?
Happy birthday to you. Lyserge.
It's, belated.
Happy birthday to the Surge Nolan. Happy birthday to Nolan. Happy birthday to Nolan.
Buddy, you should have done a Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, I forget what it was that Buddy said while Dave was doing it, but I got scarred.
I think this thing's been wasting. Just not talking about serious stuff. I'm just fed up with
Oh,
it.
he said that's what it was. I remember. He said he was getting naked while Dave was singing it, and it was like, oh fuck.
I'm looking at my testicles right now. Fucking weird.
You can actually see them back.
Boxers on. They swell up in the morning.
You got a mirror.
They shrink during the
You got a
day.
mirror.
Older, you know.
D-back, please. I'm having a mental vision, please.
He's got a mirror and a telescope.
Well, the doctor says she doesn't have to examine them every fucking fortnight, you know. And I phone up there and say, it's not for a testicle examination, is it?
No, it's for the anal probe.
Yeah, I think she found a little lump. I just want to have it checked. No, she's felt that lump plenty of times before. There's nothing wrong. That's your testicle.
Oh dear, you're some crack.
Dave's fucked his microphone up again. Yeah, Dave, forget it. You're fucked. Listen to Richard. You'll have to listen to Richard for the next 3 hours.
Good, maybe Dave's microphone busted. Thank God.
Oh,
He's took
buddy.
over the lead again and fucked the socket up.
That's what you do. That's what you get.
My microphone works just fine, buddy. My microphone works just fine. It just popped out.
A bit like my testicle. Yeah, Shan asked everybody to change their picture to a ghost. I'm the only one that fucking done it.
Well, that's what happens when you listen to Welsh.
I should see if I can load up my avatar. You guys will love it.
I can't hear Richard now.
So did you have a good birthday, Lyserge?
Lesser in disguise, isn't it? You fucked up somewhere.
So, buddy, again, how many executive orders did Trump sign?
I'm not talking. That's why you can't hear me.
No, just
Makes a change.
Don't matter what surgeons
usually Phillips is nice.
29, Lyserge, mic out.
He's at
I can
29.
take over Richard for
Fuck
a
you,
while, if that's okay. Could talk about anything you want. Hello, Rosie. Lovely to see you here. Lovely to see you here, Rosie. We're always glad to have some women on the panel here. I see Crystal's here too, but she's muted. Hello, D-Beck. Dressed up as a ghost. How you doing there, bud? It's all chilled here today in Bangkok.
You sound more like Buddy than Richard.
I'm sorry.
Please don't
I'm
say
sorry.
that, Dave.
I've lost my Richard impression. I don't know what's happened. I haven't done it in a while. Maybe that's what it is.
Don't impersonate his voice. It's bad enough when we hear fucking Richard, Dave, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Would you like me to talk more, Dave, so you can get reacquainted?
Yeah,
with your
that's
voice?
better, Richard. That's
right.
I've got it right now. That's it. I've got it right now. That's it.
Oh my God, you do sound like him.
Well, I can't help it, Rosie. Richard's got a such a distinctive voice, you know. I mean, he's like Jimmy Stewart, but a younger Jimmy Stewart. You
Yeah,
know?
that's it. That's it.
Something like that.
Yeah, Jimmy Stewart. That's it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's it.
But also, Rosie, I can do an impression of you too. You know.
You
got
sound
that-
like Daniel O'Donnell.
You got, oh my God! Really?
Aye, you
I'll
do.
take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. That's okay.
I
Hey,
can't
Dave,
believe you haven't
do
got
a Donald Trump?
I wish I could, Richard, but I can't.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck, Trump.
Just shave your head
I
and buy
could-
a wig, Dave.
I still, you know, it's like I came in like half an hour ago asking one simple question, and I never even got an answer. Like,
The
that's,
surge
I'll answer you
wears a
myself.
beanie cap.
Was it?
Maybe that's because nobody gave a shit about your question. Imagine that.
Hey, it's Monday, research. If that's your question, it's Monday.
you know, I can understand why I mute for Richard all the time, but you know, it's different when there's actually some sort of constructive dialogue going on. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I've
No,
tried that.
there cannot be any construction dialogue because you're always lying with your distort facts, like you just did a few minutes ago. You said
Okay,
that guy was half Pakistani. That guy father was a Bengali. He wasn't a Pakistani.
well, it's what he says. He calls himself Pakistani.
No, he never says that. He
I know that he does.
according to his Boigraphy. According to his,
Biography.
yes, I cannot spell that.
Okay, Bucky.
But
You've been
he,
criticising Gandhi, Research. You've been criticising Gandhi to annoy Packy.
Gandhi was
Gandhi was a perv. Okay, but this
that's from
guy is
before Pakistan was
this guy is an Indian. Why you associate? Why you are referring him as a Pakistani? He never said that.
Not like an Apache.
His early, stand-up routines. Like I say, it's just this one joke where he says because he's he's part Pakistani and he's from Newfoundland, which they call him Newfies. He calls himself a poofy, right? It's just
Okay, that's funny, but he's not a Pakistani. Simple as that.
Well, that's what he says. He says,
But that purely proves that Lyserge is a liar. He cannot stop lying, regardless of the fact.
Fucking tell us something new. Everybody knows he's a liar. He can't help telling lies, can he?
Regardless of the fact, I tried to.
And your whole premise is wrong, by the way, Lyser. Constant arguing and bickering is not constructive.
My respect to his majesty.
Oh, here we go.
The surge wears a beanie cap. Well, the surge wears a beanie. The surge wears a beanie cap.
Whether or not Trump was, effective with his executive orders, and I came in because I saw what Ronan was saying in the room chat. Okay, to rehash exactly what
we don't care about your history and why you're here, what you're doing. Nobody gives a fuck.
But that's you mentioned my premise.
I love your avatar.
Your premise is that you are having a constructive conversation. You never have constructive conversation.
Apparently, it's not possible with you because you want to be contrarian.
Dave,
I mean, that's the problem. We actually have constructive conversation.
I muted myself because I love when Lyserge and Richard talk together. I think it's hilarious. So I'm just going to mute myself.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that.
Dave, I don't like your avatar.
I want to know what's up with all these ghost things.
Well, I'm sorry, buddy. It's a selfie. So I apologize if.
That's right. I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't. Okay. I like your avatar, Dave.
Well, I love yours
Tommy's
too,
seen
buddy.
a ghost,
Give me a big
so
kiss
everybody
now.
Yeah, I kind of like Dave's avatar too. It's a little, I don't know, a little weird.
It's actually the It actually shows how bad my laptop is because it's a laptop picture. It's not from a phone. It's from a laptop. It just shows how bad my laptop is.
Looks like an alien.
Yeah, yeah, I would agree with you.
My respects to His Majesty King Richard.
Hello, Packy. How are you doing? Are you still in
Yes, sir.
Pakistan, by the way?
Yes, yes, sir.
And you still don't have any pictures, not one good-looking girl you've run across yet in your whole trip?
No, no.
Hairy armpits, no.
Well, I'm not going to Pakistan if you can be there for a week and not see any good-looking girls.
No.
Well, Richard, I'll post you a pic of a gorgeous Pakistani woman on the
Only goats and camels and cows. No
Only
women.
pretty Pakistanis come from India.
No, I've got a picture that I originally sent to Packy a few weeks ago. I don't know if I've still got it. I think I have.
Can't post naked pictures. Can't post
No,
naked
no,
pictures.
no. It isn't a naked picture. It's.
Thank fuck for that. We won't see the hair.
LaSurge wears a beanie cap.
They've usually got a bush like David Bellamy's fucking beard.
Here we go. Packy and Richard, go on the hangout right now. I'm going to send a picture of a lovely looking Pakistani woman. There you go.
How did LaSurge find a beanie cap that small, buddy?
There you go, Packy. There's a woman for you, darling. Darling, I was going to call you. There's a woman for you.
At the pet store, Richard.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a nice looking girl. That's a Pakistani girl.
Yeah, she's Pakistani. I think she's an actress. I've got no idea what her name is, but I think she's an actress.
Yeah, she's an actress. I think her name is...
that was on Big
But I
Brother.
don't like her. I don't like her.
Oh, she looks beautiful. What do you mean you don't like her? Look at her. She looks stunning.
Can anybody hear LaSurge? I can't hear him. Mic out.
Looks like a guy in drag, Dave.
Well, your eyes are different from mine.
Certainly are. I can't fucking see a thing. Even you're out of focus, Dave, on the panel.
Well, I'd agree with you there. My picture is out of focus, but my eyes ain't. I know what a good-looking woman looks like, and that is a good-looking fucking woman.
From my glasses,
Oh
you
yeah,
bastard. I thought it was my
she's a
fucking
good-looking
eyes.
woman.
Armpits of the bikini line.
Yeah, even Jack agrees with me. I mean, I live in to be Pakistani women, and they're all beautiful.
My preference would be like this, someone like this.
Are you going to put a picture of Athena up? Oh, yeah, she's nice. She isn't really Pakistani though. She's European.
She's Pakistani.
Is she? She looks very white for Pakistan.
So what? A lot of white people in Pakistan.
Are there? No, all right, okay.
No pink people. They all albinos, are they? Look at them.
I will agree with you, Packy. She does look lovely.
Only seen them in Africa. Yeah, Echo. Not me.
Pardon me.
Come on, Paige. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, here, Ben, I'll send one for you.
Oh, I'm finding you one.
Well, I'm sending one for you right now. There you go. There an ear for you. You got an ear fetish.
No, I can't see it. Who told you the ear fetish? You've been telling you my fucking secrets.
You told me you've got an ear fetish. There's a blonde ear for you.
I'm still loading my Google page. I've got too many pages loaded, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on. I need to shut down some pages. There you go, found one for you. Can you hear me, Dave? Oh, that's nice here.
Yeah, I'm unsure of how old she is. It looks quite young. I mean,
Right,
I know it sounds weird.
Pakistan. This is Miss Pakistan 2016.
Well, I've got a better one than that. You better believe it. I saved one. I've got a picture of Ray. Ray never sends selfies, and there's a reason why, because this is what it looks like. This is Ray, okay?
Where is Rose gone? Oh, Rose is gone.
Ray, here it is.
Where else is gone? Did Rose lose connection? What happened to her?
I've got no idea. But it's early in the morning. Maybe she's.
Oh, fucking hell, that looks like my school picture.
Look at it. It's a crazy fucking face, is it not?
I've just been blown up in it. Is that a real picture?
Well, I'm assuming it is.
Oh, poor bastard.
Exactly. No wonder Ray never sends a selfie.
Back to the same old games.
Come on, Slicers. You need to have a little bit of humour. You've been good these last few days, man. You need a little bit of humour, man.
Yeah, it's the humor is all well and good, but
yeah, humor's subjective. I agree with. Oh, she's beautiful, Packy. Brunette, as you know. Oh, she's beautiful. How come all these Pakistani women that you're sending, Packy, are also light-skinned? Are you sure she's Pakistani? She looks more Mediterranean.
Do you want me to give her a name?
I've got no. I'm not really concerned about her name. She looks fantastic.
She's a drama actress.
Yeah, maybe she's got some makeup on then. But her arms, look at her arms. They're light as hell.
Well, I guess I'll let the cat out of the bag, and we'll see just how long it takes D-Beck to figure out that I muted him back. All right, I'm out. Take it easy.
Okay, Lysales, I'll see you later, pal. Here's one for you, Packy.
See you later, Sergi Wordgy. Hey, Serge, on your way out, man, can you tell me what you did on your birthday?
Yeah, I've been talking for 10 minutes for fuck all. Hey. Pictures, Packy pictures are whiter than me, Dave.
That ain't the one I sent. Is the ones I've got are all, the majority are all Italian. I was trying to make a point. Do you think she's hairy? Is she? Look at her, man. My God.
You can pick any country and just type in, and it'll come up with pretty women from any country.
Yeah, every country has pretty women.
You want me to take Greece? You want me to take Greece?
Well, you could pick anywhere. You could pick Azerbaijan, fucking... Don't pick Peru. I think you could skip Peru.
Wow. That's
Skip Peru and Chile. came from.
Well, they're sort of on the opposite end of the DNA spectrum from niggers. They have the least amount of DNA, as you know, the niggers have the most from Africa, and then as they went around the world down to the tip of South America, they have the least.
This might sound sexist, but I mean that's all. This is like a panel full of guys, isn't it?
I have one
all right, buddy.
Going to go. Just one quick request from somebody in the YouTube chat. I got a black magic woman. I got a black magic woman. Hot damn. There she is. Yo, welcome into YouTube. All right, Star, welcome back. Yay.
Oh, Star.
I love Reese's Pieces. Yum, yum.
Yeah.
Mike out.
Yeah, I think the Chileans and the Peruvians are at the end of the DNA chain.
Right, so it's a panel full of guys. I know Crystal's here, but she's muted. What's your favourite type of women? I mean, race, colour of hair, colour of eyes, whatever.
I've done this before, Dave.
You all know what mine is. Mine is Mediterranean. Guys, that's my ideal woman.
Afghanistan.
What about you, Richard?
I like Asian women, I guess.
Yeah, well, you're in Thailand, so you've got to say that.
Don't turn your back on me, baby. Don't turn your back.
The body you're going for, Dave.
But I'll be honest, Dave. I like a little variety. You know, I guess it's more what I don't like than what I do like. I don't like really big tits. Other than that, if you're a normal, beautiful girl, I don't really care what color your hair is or how tall you are.
No, I'm not on about someone you just want to shag. I'm on about someone that's your ideal, like your dream woman.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. I like variety. I don't really have one dream kind of idea that would be perfect for me. They're all great. You know? They're good looking. They're good looking. You know.
You're not going to keep looking at them. Eventually, you want to shag them.
Well, of course.
I try not to limit myself to just one type of pussy.
No, I'm not like that. I mean, I married a tall blonde. Exactly. I mean, that's not.
That's a problem. The ideal. Taller and skinnier, they've got no hips. They prefer like a guy's ass. They've got no fucking hips, no fucking bum.
No, she wasn't really skinny. I'm on about wasn't as if she's dead. She's still alive. She wasn't really. She isn't really skinny, but she's very tall. Max, like you know.
Yeah,
she's 6'2".
A little bit of wobble. A little bit of wobble.
Yeah. She isn't exactly skinny, but because of her height, she might seem skinny, you know. But she isn't skinny.
No, I don't think any of us really. None of us look like Anthony Joshua Beefel. I don't think so.
No, I mean that's the women's ideal man, I suppose. You know, the beefcake and all that, the 6-pack and all that carry on.
Well, I've got a 1-pack.
They don't.
Got a baby.
They don't exist. They don't exist. Although I would say
kangaroo to jump out of my fucking belly.
I would say Bronnock's the only one that's got the women all flustered because supposedly he's got that sort of physique.
Must be digging. You must be laying the old tarmac, yeah.
Aye. They all seem to fancy him.
He'll be digging I used to work with an Irish guy laying in the cable ducts, yeah, and he could pick up a whacker, right, and just put it over, them whackers.
What's a whacker?
It's like a foot, you know, a fucking vibrating foot to whack down the tarmac. Call it a whacker.
Oh, right. Aye.
Well, he
I
picked
know
one of
exactly
them
what
up,
you're on about.
just throw it over his fucking shoulder and walk with it like it was a spade, you know.
Yeah.
Not my fucking shoulder. Was, but fucking muscly as fuck, you know. Yeah, I could dig a 300-meter trench in one day with a fucking hammer drill and a shovel.
Hey, Dave, go check. I posted. Now I posted a picture. Go check.
Give me a sec.
Oh.
Yeah, she's nice too. I don't understand why they're all so light skinned. I imagine. See there's see next door to me. See next door to me, Paki. There's a Pakistani family, and there's 3 sisters, and they're all very. I wouldn't say very dark skinned, but you know what I mean, like coffee coloured.
Probably lying a sunbed, Dave. You probably got a sunbed.
They're fucking beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful.
Go shag them, man. Go shag a couple of them.
They're all married or boyfriends. I can't shag them. I wish I could, but I can't. And plus, they're all, as Paki will tell you, Pakistani women tend to fancy Pakistani men or Indian men or whatever.
The arranged marriages, most of them are goers, Dave.
No, that's not true.
I know. There's exceptions, Paki, but the majority. In fact, I can't really comment. You know more than me because you're Pakistani.
That's not true. See,
you're just on about the ones that have had Paki penises, Dave. The ones that have experienced a Western penis, they like a good fuck, you know.
See, that's her husband. I'm just telling you that.
Yeah, I know there are exceptions. I know.
Hey, Dave, just flash them the size of your dick. That will get them interested.
Visit me over here. I'll get you a Pakistani woman.
Is that John?
That's why I've told you, Paki, to come over here to Scotland because
John,
we've got at least 100,000 Pakistanis that live over here, and at least 50,000 of them are women.
I don't like Pakistani.
Hey, Beck.
Right, so
you fully recovered, John? Yeah.
Oh no, just getting up to the middle of the almost halfway mark of the halfway mark. We're good.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
John, go check the hangout. Go check the hangout chat. We are looking for a bride for you.
Oh.
We are searching a bride.
I've got a bride for you, John.
What?
You're feeling better, John? Yeah, you're not feeling bush. You're not feeling better.
I got that. It jumped over that thing, and it's we're going there.
John, just pick a bride. We're gonna get a bride for you.
Well, yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen,
there's one for you, John.
As long as you're improving each day, John. If you're improving each day, okay. But if you're not, then go straight back to the doctor. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Armando Vargas is turning into a matrimonial site. We're gonna fix a bride for John Carter.
Okay. Good.
Hey, Dave, do you know Georgie Lyle?
Who?
Wait a second, I'm gonna post this picture. Georgie Lyle.
What?
She's from Scotland.
Georgie Lyle?
Georgie Lyle.
I'm just flirting with Suzanne right now. She's maybe stunned by the last statement I gave her.
Huh?
That's why it's taking so long for her to reply.
Hey, Dave, just tell me,
Hmm.
Dave, do you have this kind of people in Scotland? Because I've never seen someone like this.
Well, Keira Knightley's Scottish.
No, I don't like her.
Yeah, she's a bit thin. I'll agree with you there. She is a bit thin.
Hey, someone like Dave, someone like
that
this.
just right, okay. Oh, I think I do. Oh, yeah, yeah.
And
That's
she,
I
she's a porn
I don't agree with it. Oh, is she
Huh?
a porn actress?
Uh-huh.
You see, she's a porn actress.
Yes, from
Uh,
Scotland. I've been watching her for
I'm not.
years.
I'm not a big porn guy. You know.
Okay, could you get me her manager?
No.
How much you'll get? Like 10,000 pounds?
But to
Yeah,
fuck her, I don't know
yeah.
how much it would cost to fuck her. I've got no
I'm
idea.
gonna save like 10,000 pounds. She's worth. You,
She's
you,
got nice boobs. I'll agree with you there. She has got nice boobs, but she's not really my type.
well, she's my type.
She is a lovely looking woman, but she's not really my type.
And when she wasn't,
I prefer a brunette. Oh, who's this? Dan's just sent a generic
even she's nice without
fucking.
makeup.
No, I don't think she's attractive at all. To be honest, the one that Dan sent. Look at the size of the fucking thighs. For fuck's sake, she could crack a walnut. I mean, she'd be a great ride.
Hey, hey, Dave, do you have people like her in Scotland?
We've got all types in Scotland, believe me. Vast,
Okay, when she
vast different
wasn't,
types.
when she wasn't
You
that,
on about the one? Sorry, Packy, continue.
when she wasn't famous, she was like this. When she wasn't famous, she was like this. That's what happened.
Don't turn your back on me, baby.
When she wasn't
Don't
famous,
turn
Dave,
your back on me,
she was like
baby.
this. And
I'm
now
watching. I'm waiting, man.
she,
Yeah, she actually looks really nice. Yeah,
the first one, and now she's like this.
yeah, yeah. I know the first one actually looks better. See that one? That one looks too professional.
Oh,
See when
she's
you
not the
see the
the one you posted, D-Bag. She's not a porn star. She's a newscaster. I don't know her name. I think Asma Shirazi. She's a newscaster. The one you
uh,
just posted, D-Bag.
there's
This
an
one with the
Indian
news.
actress I think is gorgeous. Oh, what's her name? Oh, I can't remember her fucking
Well,
name.
if you search for Packy Porn Stars, she comes up top of the page.
Really?
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna find you, Paki. I'm gonna find you. I know you're Pakistani, but I'm gonna find you. There's this Indian actress. She was in East is East and a few things. I think she's fucking beautiful. I just can't remember her fucking name. I'll just type East is East, and maybe she'll come up. Oh, there she is. Images. Right. I think she's fucking beautiful. Where are we? Google images. Nope, can't get it.
See, and now that's the guy she's dating. Hey,
The surge
D-Bag.
wears beanie caps. Mike out.
Hey, Dave. See, now this is the guy she's dating right now. Hey, buddy, go check the Hangouts.
All right, I'll pull it up.
Go check the blonde. Check the blonde. I was asking. She's from Scotland. I was asking Dave that do you have blonde like?
Paki. Packy, have you seen that film, East is East?
No.
East is
Dave,
East.
Dave, check.
It's
she's dating this guy.
Which blonde, Packy? Which one?
The one which I posted.
Okay, hold on. Nah.
Beck's getting nasty now. He's sending
Random cowgirl.
No, the
Yeah.
one in the leopard dress, the one with the
Leopard dress. Oh
yeah,
shit.
the one, yes.
Oh,
Acted by decent pictures.
And now,
you're showing tits now. You're not supposed to show tits.
and now,
That's
The topless babe here. There's nothing up with topless.
No, there's an Indian actress that's got a Scottish guy's name as her first name, Archie. Archie Punjabi.
There's nothing up with nude bathing either.
Fucking
We're not
she is.
conservative here, Dave.
No, what I'm on about is how beautiful she is, but she's got a weird name. That's I
Yes,
just
but
couldn't remember her
You
name.
shouldn't ban women from sunbathing topless, Dave. That's a bad
I
thing.
think I know Archie Punjabi, but I don't like her.
Oh, I think she's gorgeous. I'm going to.
Dave,
get
it's
a
folk
good
like you
picture of her.
that want to ban topless sunbathing. It's spoiling all our
No,
fun.
I don't want to ban any topless sunbathing. All I'm saying is
Problem with topless.
precedent. You start at a precedent, it'll only get worse.
Worse than that. I know
Anders isn't here yet, but he will be here.
Well, it's Anders and Ray and Tommy that post the dick stuff, not me. You post it, Dave. I don't post that.
Yes, sir.
Do you see the girl, the one with the cowboy hat, the one with the hay?
Bathing, buddy.
Buddy, can you see
Which one now, Packy?
the one which I posted? The one in the leopard dress.
Yeah, she's killer, man.
Okay,
Most
is it
European
possible
countries
to
have
have
nude
someone
sunbathing.
like her?
Is it banned in the States? Buddy, is nude bathing banned? Nude sunbathing banned?
You
No,
can
it's not
sunbathe
banned in-
anywhere you want. Oh, nude? You mean?
No.
Nude, yeah. You know nude beaches?
Well, you know the thing is, you can basically bathe nude in your sunbathe in your yard nude as long as a neighbor doesn't call anybody, or you know what I'm saying.
You know what shocks me? They've even got nude beaches in Turkey. You know, in Turkey around Alanya, all the Russians bathe nude. They're not bothered about it.
Yeah.
That's a Muslim country.
That's the woman I was talking about. Archie Punjabi. Oh, how gorgeous is. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Is there any states can bathe nude?
Nah, I don't like her, Dave.
There's specific places set up for nudist colonies and nudist beaches.
There's nudist beaches in Italy. I know that. The Rimini where I was at.
The market and sign post it, you know, but there's plenty of nude beaches. You get the old fucking wrinklies on it, you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It isn't actually a nudist beach. It's just there's no laws against women being topless. That's it. It's not actually a nudist beach.
Yeah, they actually put up a sign saying this is a nudist beach. You know.
Yeah, I know what you're on about. But what I'm on about is when you go to Italy or whatever, Spain or whatever, there's just no laws.
Well, I don't know about Spain. I hate Spain. I was on about Turkey. We went to Alanya a few times, and all the Russians bathed nude because I would set up the sunbeds quite close to them, you know.
Yeah, of course. Oh, especially
Well,
Italy, man.
camera
I don't know what you've got against Italian women, but
and she'd
I
say,
think they are the
"I'm
most
nothing against Italian women."
See Italian women, my
But
God.
Russian women, the Ukrainians have got to be the most beautiful in the fucking world, you know.
Yeah, but you love your blondes. I love my brunettes.
No, it's
That's
not
why I
just
love their.
blondes, it's the bone structure and the body, you know.
Yeah. But the majority of Ukrainians, Russians are blonde.
No, they're not blonde. They're all blonde, Dave. Far from it.
I know they're not all blonde, but the majority are.
No, I would say about 15%, something like that.
No, come on, man. Come on.
Dave, I worked all the way down through Ukraine for 3 years.
I was in Ukraine for nearly 5 days, and I was all.
I was in it for nearly 3 years.
Well, yeah, okay. But all I seen basically was.
In Northern Europe,
not,
Finland,
they weren't
Sweden,
beautiful.
Scotland,
They were
it's
gorgeous.
about 5%.
I'm not saying they weren't beautiful. They were fucking gorgeous. The Ukrainian women I saw. The Scandinavians, oh yeah. But to me, I prefer the Mediterranean women, definitely. I think I may have some lag here. Can you still hear me? I thought I was having some lag there. It's all so quiet. I'll sing if you want, V. I'll sing if you want. I'm just reading the YouTube chat, so I don't know when you sent that message. Maybe it was a while ago. Yeah, I agree with you, B. Why is no one talking? Yeah, I think it. Beck, I think there might be something wrong. It's only me here, you know. Yeah. John's working on his kitchen right now. So, any of you lovely ladies want to join the panel with me? Are you going to leave me here all alone? What about you, Suzanne? You want to join the panel with me, Suzanne? Or B? There's every chance that romance could bloom. Oh, God.
John, just so you know, you're muted out, man. You got your mic on mute. Just didn't know if you knew or not.
All right, because I'm listening to a little bit of the radio here and all of those infringements.
All right.
So I'm gonna tune my sound up, out, whatever on. Well, listen to these guys a little bit. Hey, it's good. It's all good.
The Surge wears a beanie cap. The Surge is a Polish sausage. The Surge blew something on his birthday, but it wasn't candles.
Oh, we gotta go.
Hey, John, I muted you so there wouldn't be any copyright.